Good morning, y'all. What is up? Hey, everybody on Twitch and everybody on YouTube. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. For you guys that have been around a long time, we normally do a co-op with Becca Boop on Tuesday evenings, Tuesday afternoons. We may or may not do that. She's having a little trouble. She moved and she's got a little camera issue going on. Hopefully she'll get it resolved and we'll be able to do it this afternoon. But if not, we'll just continue on with our satisfactory build until the end of stream. Or until we get super tired and we can't go any longer, in case we're really, really close to getting this done. So we'll figure it out. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you guys yesterday. Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for being here today. It is awesome. It's awesome. We are doing 50 oscillators per minute is the plan. And it is a huge undertaking. I'm running out of materials right and left. It really makes me wonder if I built my infrastructure well enough to start with. Well, no. Let me correct that. I definitely did not build my infrastructure big enough to start with. Oh, okay. I thought ads were over, Rice. I'm sorry. Rice Munch, the hero of the day. I think that's your first this year, isn't it? It might be. I try to wait till the ads are over before I go like into the chat mode and actually go live. First ever. Oh my God. Hero, double hero of the day. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It makes me feel good. I know you got to watch me for a laugh. As good as you build, you have to just watch me and laugh and be like, man, one day he'll get good. I hope. But anyway, we're glad to hear for sure. But, yeah, we had a good day yesterday. Spectrum Dad rated us. That was awesome. It was his birthday, or was that the day before yesterday? No, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was yesterday. It was his birthday. So if you're a follower of Spectrum Dad, which if you're not, you should be, he's got some of the most best tutorials for a new player. Now, I don't know what he does later on because I haven't really found any of his later stuff. But as far as a new player or intermediate player, he's got some of the best tutorials out there as far as layouts and how to get things to go where they need to go and efficient and all that kind of stuff. So go check him out. Super, super great guy. But yeah, we got a lot of followers yesterday. We got a lot of stuff. Man, we had a great time. We raided out to Shaky Booty. He's always fun, always fun. Although I had a bunch of stuff to do. You know, Mama's home now, so when I get done streaming, I don't get to hang out at the computer as much as I used to. But we got a lot of work to do, so we're going to jump over into the game. I love y'all. I mean it, and we'll be here. We got lots of math to do today, lots of math. All right, so I went ahead and saved out yesterday. We got a neat recipe. You know, we burnt that hard drive yesterday at the end. So we did get a neat recipe. I had unlocked it this morning. I forgot about it, and I was like, oh, crap, I shouldn't unlock that. But I did, but I'll show you what we got. We got diluted fuel, I think. Yeah, because we already had steel screws. So it had to have been that. I think that's the new one we got. So anyway, we got diluted fuel, which I don't really think that I need. I don't think it helps me in what I'm doing or what I plan to do with fuel, but it might. It might. So I'm not going to try to re-roll that one. I'm going to hold on to it for a little bit. It's a good recipe, but it's not what I want. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do. It will help. Okay. Well, then we'll keep it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it. We'll keep it. All right. I was on the fence about it because rocket fuel, I've got rocket fuel now, but rocket fuel takes too many steps. I have to make turbo fuel, then I have to make rocket fuel, and I don't want to do that. There is a recipe out there for an alternate, and I don't remember what it's called, that'll eliminate that step. I won't have to make turbo fuel. If I remember right. And I might not remember right, but I think I do. I'm going to go ahead and grab the rest of these plates right here, just because we might or might not need them, and then we'll go back to our plant. I don't remember what we came after. We came over here to get something. We're going to stop and get some plastic, so we're going to manually drive. I got to fix several of these. These are just here because they're here. Obviously, that plant right there is only putting out 4 a minute. It's not going to sustain us through, what do you call it? If you use diluted fuel into nitro fuel, nitro turbo fuel makes an insane amount. Okay. And then go into nitro rocket fuel. Okay, right. So that's the recipe I'm looking for, is nitro rocket fuel. Okay. I've only done it one time, and I really, really liked it. But I couldn't remember what the name of the recipe was. Oh, we need to be on the scout for hard drives, too. Because we still don't have that one yet, and we're going to need something, because we're going to have to up our power. I don't know that we'll even have enough to get through where we're at. I was trying to think where there's a hard drive that's close by on our path back, and I really can't remember. You know, I can't remember where they all are. I know there's some around. My 585 oil makes enough rocket fuel for 500 and some generators. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Last time I had, I think, 280 generators, and I hadn't run out of power through, well, we were into phase 5. We might not have got into phase 6, but we were into phase 5. Hey, man, I thank you. The alert will come up in just a second. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Woo, there it is. Boom. Throw a little hype. Hydrating, baby, hydrating. Hold on, let me kill those old two. Bell Draco in the house. All right, those two are dead. I have another one on standby. I appreciate the hydrate right out the gate. Yeah, I was trying to think. It seems like there's a I hope you're feeling better today. Hope that migraine has diminished to absolutely nothing. We're going to stop and get some plastic. And I want to stop back here so I don't mess up the train. I think if I stop back here, I'll be okay. Yeah, I think. See what we get. See if we got any room to put some of this stuff on here. Nope, train's full. Whoop. Train's full. Shit, train may be full. Train's full. We don't have room to get plastic, so we'll come back if we have to. I don't think we'll need to. All right. Let's go ahead and let it take us to where we want to go. Edit the timetable. Close that out. We want to go to the falls. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. That way we can chit-chat while we're doing. Yeah, I could have. But I don't think I need it. I think I was just being, extra cautious. I'm pretty sure we need some more cable. So I'm going to stop down here at this next train stop just in case, and I'll add a car. Yeah, I'll add a car. Because if I don't, it'll be a problem. I'll hold the train up just a little bit, but I know there's a hard drive right in here somewhere, but man, you got a lot of stuff to deal with. All right, come on, no brakes. You got a lot of mess to deal with right over there, but I know there's a hard drive right over in there somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where it is. All right, brake. I have the factory all set up for uranium pellets. I just need to go make a concrete factory for it now. Oh, awesome. Come on, get over here in this sideline. I need room to make another car. That's a lot of cars. Okay. There ought to be room to make another car. Hopefully we have what we need to make another car. And we do. All right. So let's put all that on the car. Let's put all that on the car. We'll go get some cable. I can't remember what else we needed. Cable, I know, because I've moved some stuff around, so my thing over there is not going to help me anymore. We may not have enough plastic, but I think we do. And that's feeding our aluminum plant via train. So We'll just run over here and get us some cable. And we could turn that thing. We could turn that plant on, and it would make a cable for us. I think we've got our logistics up that far. In my wandering around yesterday, I found 11 hard drives. I thought I had them all. Oh wow, yeah, that's awesome, man. 11 more. Yeah, I could use 11 more hard drives. Let's just take all that cable. Let it. Yeah, we'll just take all that cable because we're probably gonna need it. Probably gonna need it. We're gonna run out of something in a minute anyway. That's what I'm saying. There's just a lot of logistics to building a big factory like this, and I hadn't even started decorating it or nothing. That's 110 more minutes. Yeah, it is. What does an aluminum plant eat? Veggies? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That's too funny. I don't know what they eat. I guess veggies. They eat cucumbers. They eat power. That's what they do. They eat power. Yeah, I don't guess I've ever gotten them all. I just got the was it yesterday? I just got the lifetime achievement of collecting 100 hard drives. So we've collected 100 now. Turn self-driving back on. There we go. Now it'll take me over. Each power drinks water. Yeah, each power drinks water. It definitely does. What is up? Good morning, BT. Make that 13, not 11. Forgot I found two this morning. Oh, wow. Well, you've been at it pretty hard today already if you've already found 2 hard drives. I just don't know. I know there's a couple more. I know there's some up in the pink forest, but I'm trying not to go up there until I have to. I mean, it's nasty up there. It's like the swamp. It's nasty in the swamp. I think that uranium we were talking about is up there, though. Because it seems like it's all the way up at the very, very top of that. But I don't remember. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need uranium yet. I'll need it at some point. I know. Radiation rocks everywhere. It's just, it's like up there where all those spine-looking things are right up there. It's nasty up there, too. Man, this is a hell of a turn. Watch this shit. Boom. Whoa, man, it just turns right there at the last minute. You think you're not going to make it, and it does. All right, turn off self-driving. Throw the brakes on. All right, why did I have a yellow train on there? Oh, that one right there was waiting on me to get by. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was waiting on me to get by. All right, let's see where we're at and what we need. We got some math to do. Wait a minute. We know we need cable. We know we need these guys, encased beams. So let's trade some of these out for a cable for right now. All right, that ought to get us enough to get going again. We'll come down and get whatever we need to in a minute. So we've got our quartz coming in. We got, the boys are hot. All right, so we got that coming in. We got that moving in. I want to look at something. Do we have enough room? No. Shoot. I have an idea. Or I had an idea. I must have closed that up. I had an idea last night I was thinking about, and I'm gonna work that out. We got our observation room here. That works okay. We got all this connected. It's hard to keep up and remember where we were at. We got all that connected. We got all that connected. I think we're up a floor. I don't remember what we did. I wish there was a way to look at all your unlocked alt recipes without setting up a machine in game. You can. I mean, you can't look at all of them at one time, but you can hit O, and you can look at buildings. No, wait a minute, recipes right here. Parts. So, like if you go to concrete, you can see what all you have. So, it's a kind of a roundabout way to do it. But, I mean, like if you come down and say, okay, well, I want to do black powder. Well, I've got one recipe. I don't have the other one, and then it's used in those two things that I've unlocked. Sulfur. I don't have any of the alternate recipes, and these are the things that I have that I can use it in. Crystal oscillators, which is what we're working on now. And the reason we're working on them and the reason I want to make a big factory is because of this right here, right? Because we have to have them for radio control units. And we're going to really up our game on our aluminum to be able to make a bunch of these, which we need for some of this stuff up here. And I don't remember what it is, but it may be supercomputers. Just trying to remember what supercomputers use. Maybe I don't have supercomputers unlocked yet. Yeah, I do. Yeah, assembly directors or supercomputers. There is an alternate recipe for supercomputers that uses radio control units, I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see, we don't have any of the recipes radio control units do. Because heat sinks... I don't know. Anyway, we got rocket fuel, and we got unpackaged rocket fuel. We got rocket fuel, and we need this one right here, which is going to be probably the nitro rocket fuel. So, yeah, fused modular frames, though, again, I mean, it takes one of those, and right now we can only make 4 a minute. So we're going to have to do some crazy stuff. You need nitrogen gas for that. There's another recipe for that, too. So lots of stuff. We got lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Okay, so we're back on this floor now. Yeah, because we're coming out of here. We got to figure out what we're doing here. Yeah. Because I changed my mind and I'm going to run it all down that way. Okay. I remember now. And this one needs to go up to... Yeah. Vaguely, I remember. Man, I hate that part, right? You get things going on. This game needs math. No wonder I stink at it. Yeah, it definitely needs math. It's got a calculator. It's the only game I know that's got a calculator built into it. Oh, it's so sucky. All right. You just have to remember what things are and what's going on. So let me see if I can figure out what... All right, so we know that each wire... is 22.5 a minute coming out. Okay? We know that. So that's each. All right. So these guys at 22 point... crap. These guys at 22.5 a minute need to come out with a Mark 1, but they need to go up 2. Maybe I went up too high. I thought I did. I thought I saw it click third time. All right, 2. Does that put me where I want to be? Yeah, okay. So we want these guys to come up 2. All right, and then we're going to come out with Mark 1s because they're 22.5 a minute. This one can go away. These will do the same thing. Quit. We got to fix that one over there too, but we can do that. We can do it. Just takes some concentration sometimes, right? Think about how many you got. And it doesn't have to do math. You really don't have to do that much math. It's when you start getting into that efficiency where you want the math to be. I mean, that's really where it gets crazy. All right, so we've done these guys in Mark 3s and then ended out in a Mark 4. So we can do these guys in Mark 3s. And I think we may have to come back and play with these a little bit, but that'll be all right. And then this guy right here can go out as a Mark 4. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of these right here rather than a lift. I'm going to put one of those so that way I can stack them and keep them where I want them to be, right? And then that one maybe will go all the way to that one. I don't know. Let's see. It will. All right, perfect. And I probably should have done that lower. Nah, you know, I don't think it'll have to be lower, right? I don't think so. I think we can do it like that. We'll try it. I've got to come down and do the same thing, though. So they're going to come in at 2. The problem with this is I'm trying to do pretty, not just keeping these neat. That part's not the problem. The problem is that I'm trying to keep, I want to keep them, I want to run them by and let them go into that counter, right? So you can see them. So there's lots of little weird stuff going on that I don't normally do. Normally I'm just worried about getting them from point A to point B, but now I want to get them from point A to point B, but I want to get them over there in a stylish manner. I want them to be pretty and get over in a stylish manner. Because you're not going to see any of this. All this right here is going to be buried in the logistics floor that you could come down and walk around if you wanted to, if we did a tour or something like that, I guess, maybe, if it's tour worthy. We'll probably put a camouflage tent over it and say, oh, we don't want nobody ever look at it again. I hope not. I hope not. I hope that's not what we do, but we'll see. Okay, so now these guys should be all Mark 3s coming here. And then we'll Mark 4 that one down here just like we did the other one. Mark 4 that one down. And then we're going to do it again right here. We might have to get to Mark 5s, but for right now we're going to go Mark 4. There's going to be a shit ton of wire coming through here. Oh my God, there's going to be so much wire coming through here. Oh, Alien Tech 1 thing, Power Slugs 1 thing, and Sulfur 1 thing. I have the MAM unlocked. Oh, you got everything on the MAM done? It's awesome. All right, so now I've gotten confused. This is, I know it's going to be a little weird, but that should be wire coming out. That should be wire coming out. And these two should be wire coming out. So I'm going to set these like this just so I know that they're coming out. Those are both wire coming out. Same thing with here. Okay, so those should all be wire coming out. And they're going to come down and go by this. But now I got this wire, which I've got going the other direction, which works. Yeah, that'll work. But do I want to run that little one down? So what would I have here? I got 8. So here go to math. 22.5 times 8 is 180. Okay, y'all remember 180. 22.5 times 4 is 90, plus 180 is 270. So 270 is a belt speed. Is that a Mark III? I'm sorry. Yeah, 270 is a Mark III. So we're going to take these guys, and I'm going to run them this way. I'm going to go right here, put them in the middle. Yeah. It won't be maybe quite the same as pretty, but it should be, this should get us, all right, that's 44, and then this one will be 80 something, so it'll need to be a Mark II. We'll run a Mark II down here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, so this guy is going to have one on the ground underneath it. I guess that's right. I don't know. I don't like the fact that I can't really tell if it's touching the ground. Yeah, it is. Come on, look at the ground, dude. Look at the ground. There you go. Oh, I don't need it to be like that. Hang on. I might need that one, but I don't think I do. I need this one to go here. Oh, Lord. 180, 420. I know, you guys are killing me, man. There's tons of math. Rice has got this down, though. He builds big factories all the time. How do you keep it straight, Rice? How do you keep it in your head and remember from day to day where you were? I mean, because I started this out, I had a plan, and then I screwed up my math, so I had to go back and add some stuff. So it messed my plan up a little bit, but it wasn't the end of the world. It just messed my plan up a little bit. It's all planned out in Modeler. My entire game is in there. Yeah, well, and I've got this one planned out in Modeler, but I don't have like the logistics belts and stuff. I don't know how to. Maybe I'm missing something in Modeler. Ah, that's not right. Yeah, I may be missing something in Modeler because I'm not running it all the way. I've got a basic idea of what I want it to do, and then I'm looking at it over here and going back and forth with the math, try to figure out how to get. I mean, because I don't have the belt speed to run as much wire as I've got here to go upstairs. So I'm going to have to run the wire through some areas and move it around and bring it back. And I mean, I got lots of stuff I'm going to have to do to make it work. I know that's not going to go all the way down there, so I'm going to post it up right there. And then I'm going to run it into there. And that'll give me a Mark II coming into there. And then all these guys will mark it up to a Mark III. I'm just going to jump into a Mark III right out of the gate because I don't want to have any bottlenecks. God, I can't hit that. Woo, I can't hit that. I was just at the wrong angle in my hover. Right as I clicked, I moved the mouse. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna come here. Actually, I gotta fix those. I'm gonna make these all Mark III. Mark III. Mark III, and then I'm gonna bring this out just so I remember that's a Mark III. These guys need to be Mark Is. Okay, so those are all back to Mark Is. Those are Mark IIs. Those are Mark Is. Okay, cool. All right, so that'll get that lot out, and it'll be coming this way. And then it can come around, and it's going to catch up to these, which I think these are all going to be wire too. I'm not positive. Let me double check. Yep, those are all wire too. So we're going to do the same thing we did over there with this wire. but I'm going to run it up here. Right? No. We decided yesterday we didn't have to do that. We would have enough to go here. These guys need... Yeah, these guys need 60 wire a minute. Right? So 60 wire a minute going into the kit. That's what we got to have. We got to have like 1,432 wire going into those. So I need 2 Mark 5 belts going into those right here. That's where the Mark 5s are coming in. So if I take all of this, yeah, and then this one had a little bit of residual here, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to take that one out of the mix. I'm going to bring this. I'm going to change that. I need to put something to make me aware of the fact that I'm going to change that. So I'm going to put a post right there just so I can remember, because I had it going a different way. I think I have it going in. Yeah, I have it going a different way. I don't want it to do that. I had a new idea. I build differently. I don't build lines of machines. I break everything down into divisible numbers, then basically make modules. I don't merge belts. I feed directly into the next machine. Huh. That's probably a better way to do it. But it's not as fun. I like all the fun of like trying to figure it out. No, it's not that it's not as fun. I'm just playing. Okay. So we know these guys are 22.5, right? So let's do this. We need a little math here. All right. So if I'm looking at all those machines, they're going to be 1,080 plus 432. Okay, so 1512. All right, so I want 1512 divided by 22.5 is 67.2 machines. So, no. I want to do the math differently than that. These guys need how much? 60. Yep, they need 60 apiece. That's right. Okay. So those guys need 60 apiece. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Times 60. 720. So I need a full 720. All right, so hold on. 720. That's why we broke it. I remember now. All right, so 720. So that's a full Mark 5 belt. So now I need 720. 720 divided by 22.5 is 32 machines. Okay, so I need 32 machines. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32. So I need 32. I need one bank. So this bank right here plus that whole row can feed these machines. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go right here with a merger. And that merger is going to come out that side. Just to get my brain right. Then this needs to be a Mark 5 coming out. Mark 5 coming out, going in right there. And then that needs to be a Mark 5 going in. And then that needs to be a Mark 5, which it is. It's Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay. Okay. Now, I need these machines to feed directly into this one. So this is easy enough. I need a merger to go right here. Okay. And then these guys are sending out the 22.5, so. Right. Yeah, I had to look at your breakdown one day because I'd like to see that. I mean, I never really paid attention to it. I'm in such awe when you give me a tour or a picture of your factory, and I'm like, ooh, man, that is so cool looking. I guess I never really paid attention to the way you put your machines in. I might try to get your assistance on that and show me how to do it on the next factory, because we got to build another factory. Okay, so 22, that'd be 40. That'll be 80, so let's go up to a mark. Let's just jump up one mark at every time we go. All right, and that won't, I mean, it didn't need that, but we'll do that. And then we're going to bring these down just like we did before, and they're going to go in right there. And then that should give us a full belt. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so cool. So we're going to come here. And I'm going to start. I guess I could start low and go high. Or should I start high? Probably should start high, right? Let me check. See, oh man, I got an alt recipe choice for nitro fuel, rocket fuel. Should I go for it? Is it any better than regular? Oh my God, that's what we just talked about. Nitro rocket fuel is the best. You don't never have to do nuclear. You're done. 100%, you're done. Nitro rocket fuel, make nitro rocket fuel, and you could do it in that one place down there that's right in front of us right here that we did our power plant. You could do it right there and put up 2, 3, 4, 500 generators and never have to build a nuclear power plant. Well, no, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can do nuclear to do it, but yeah, I use 585 oil. It makes enough for over 500 generators. Yep. And just in case you don't know what that is, 500 times 250 is 125,000 megawatts of power. Just in that one 585 oil. Which is not the entire amount tapped down there. I mean, you can get 585 oil down there without even overclocking anything. I think when I did the 200 and something, I did the oil well down there. I pressurized the oil well and just sent the one oil well over. Right now, my turbo fuel plant is hooked up to 2 pures, 2 normals, oil seeps, all overclocked. I can use one. Yeah, if you tried to do that, I mean, you could do it, Bell Draco, but if you did what you're doing right there, you'd have so many generators, I don't know where you put them. Yeah, the pressurized one. I just soaked up all the impure nodes for my plant. I have a ton of oil left in the spiral coat. Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's super easy to do. Yeah, it's the best fuel in the game. It's OP. But yeah, it is the absolute best. All right, now I got to figure out how I want to do this. Y'all got me confused. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. That's the recipe I'm looking for. But I haven't got it unlocked yet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there's any reason I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love this vertical nudging. Now that I've gotten used to it, I like it. But wait a minute. Do I really care? I don't care. I don't need it to do that. This can all sit right on the ground. I'm running this all into one belt. It'd be nice if you put it in the right spot, though. I don't need it there. I know. I got carried away. I got carried away, y'all. I got carried away. I lost my brain. I know I don't need that one. Yeah, but I don't need that one either. But, yeah, I don't have a reason why not to just run that straight down through there. I mean, literally all I'm doing is I'll run a catwalk over the top so you can see it. It'll be a great walking path with all this wire coming by you and going under you. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. I could run it up in the air, but why? I got all that over there in the air because there's so much, there's different product, but this is not different product. This is all one product going to one place. Yeah, this is just one product going to one place. Ooh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. What is up, dude? See, I seen someone else harvesting the Dune Desert. It was wild. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't. You can blame anybody you want to. If you fail at nitro rocket fuel, you're probably gonna need to pick another game to play, Bell Draco. Because I even was successful with that. I was even successful with that. Okay, so I want these to go 1, Mark II, Mark III. I think I'm still in Mark III. What am I coming out of that? 22.5 times 22.5 times 8 is 180. So, yeah, Mark III, I'm good with Mark III. So we'll do, oh, sorry, we'll do a Mark III from here to here. And now we'll pick that up at a Mark IV. We'll go ahead and move that up to a Mark IV, which should carry me all the way to there. And then somewhere along this way, it needs to turn into a Mark V. So should I go ahead and make it a Mark V? Well, let's figure it up and see. So if we're going to do it times 16, 22.5 times 16 is 360. What carries 360? Mark IV. But it'll take me all the way to 480. All right, so 360 plus 180. 360 plus 180 is 540. And 540 will tote on. Yeah, I'll have to go to a Mark V. So let's just go ahead and make a Mark V. That way I don't have any kind of slowdowns. All right. And I won't need all that, but that'll be fine. So then we can Mark V from here. We come out, we go in here. We'll go straight for now just so I can look at it. I don't love that, but that takes care of the problem. And now that right there is a full Mark V belt going down through there, taking care of all those. Now, these guys need another full Mark V belt, and that's where we're getting into the hairiness of it, because we're 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's why I brought that extra one in from this side, because it was going to bring wire in from that side. And I had this set up right here to bring me out enough extra, I think, right there. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's going to be extra, which is going to be perfect. So if we run that down and I run it through here, So that's going to pick up, I think that's going to be right. I think that's going to pick up everything we need. I think these two plus that one and that one will give us 1, 2, 3, 4. So we actually need that one to come around there too. So I need to do the same thing with that one that I did over here. This needs to drop down and connect up to all those. Because that'll give me 2, 4, 6, 8 plus some. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus that. Yeah. So that's how I want to do it. That's how I want to do it. So, yeah. So I'm going to do the same thing I just did over there, but in reverse. I'm going to run all of these backwards. Yeah. So I want a merger to go right here. Yeah, I want a merger to go right here. We'll put it right there. And then I'm going to do a Mark 5 belt here. But I'm going to need to inject probably here. We'll take that one out and put me another stand right here. This is what we were talking about yesterday. I'm going to need to inject this because the Mark 5 will carry everything except for the last two, because the last two will take us over a Mark 5. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to drop all these down. I screwed up. That's what I was talking about. I couldn't keep up with what I wanted to do. I mean, I know now. I've got it. These right here are going to go up. Yeah, I've got it. I fully understand what I was doing wrong now. Okay, these guys are going to go down to ground level. All right, these guys are going to go down to ground level. I might can figure out a way to get some of this to go by the window, but right now I don't. Right now my brain ain't working on it. My brain ain't working with it. Okay, so I want that to go right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. And then this one I want to be up high instead of down low, because I'm going to send it over and have it, it's going to inject in. Y'all know what I'm saying when I'm talking about that? No, it's working good. It's working good. I'm sorry, I was concentrating. Yeah, it's working good now. Let's see, saving the desert for tier 9. Yeah, probably. That's probably the same thing I'm doing. I've got a little bit over there for that plant, but I don't love that plant. So that plant may get destroyed. I'll probably be over there for my tier 9 stuff. I don't, the answer is always 420. No, the answer is always Mark 3 belt. I mean, 420 might be the answer for some folks. I couldn't do it. But yeah, it might be. I couldn't do it. All right, so this could be a Mark 1 coming there. This will be a Mark 2, and I need it to come all the way down here and turn right here. So I need a stand right there just so I know where I'm at. Okay, so Mark 1 belts going in here, 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 and then this can be a Mark 1. This one needs to be a Mark 2. We'll make this one a Mark 3. This can also be a Mark III, and then that can be a Mark III. Let's make this one a Mark IV just for safety, and then we'll make this a Mark IV also. Okay, so that'll be a Mark IV coming out, and it's going to come over and catch this right here. Okay, so I can go ahead and take that out. We'll grab this Mark IV belt. We're going to run it right down through here. We'll stop it right there. That'll give it a good place to stop. And then straight in. And then these guys need to all turn around. I don't really love that part, but all these are going to have to go because I don't trust it to hook up. So I'd rather take them out. I'd rather take them out and put them back in than I had chance it. You know what I mean? I mean, it'll take me a little bit extra time, but I'd rather know it's going to work than it not. And we got a whole, after I said I had a brain thing last night. I don't know if it was a brain fart or it was a good plan, but we'll see. All right, I want it to be like that now. Okay, and now right here, I'm going to put a merger. Yeah, right there, I'm going to put a merger. And then that'll make sense in a second, I hope. But, all right, I'm going to Mark V belt right there. Mark V belt right there. It won't need to be, but I'm going to go. Oh, check your belts. Got to always check your belts. Always, always, always check your belts. All right. Now. All right. So now these twos, I'm going to take them out with a Mark II, and I'm going to go up to here. I'm hoping that'll work. I need a Mark II. Come straight down through here. Oh, come on. Hold still. Where's my turn? Right here. So let's go to there. Whoop. Is that angled or is it flat? It's flat. Okay. I can live with that. And then this guy's going to come this way. Obviously, it's not going to make it all the way, but it's dead on that center line, so we'll come right here. And then that's going to inject back in. So, just to give you a little idea, if you're not following along, if you don't understand what's going on with it or whatever, I'll tell you what I'm doing here. Why did you think my teleprompter was broke? Because I hadn't answered you in a couple of minutes? Oh, yeah. No, I was just, you were telling me I'm putting down 6,000 fuel generators. I was sort of ignoring that because it's not 6,000. It was having a problem big time. Yeah, it quit working. I don't know what was going on. Oh, speaking of that, I ain't even said hey to YouTube because I forgot and covered it up. I got so enthralled. I apologize, YouTube. I apologize. I am here, and I recognize you. If you say something in chat, I'll do it. Yeah, I was exaggerating. Yeah, I hope so. Although You know, people like Bill Andrew and somebody, I mean, it would surprise me to put 6,000 down. I really don't know how people like that keep up with it. And I mean, I say people like that. He's really the only one I know that does those like crazy ones. So just to let you guys know what's going to go on, this thing's going to tote a full Mark V belt. It's going to come in here. It's going to lose some. 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 It's going to get some added to it, and then it's going to lose some and lose some. And the reason that is because a Mark V will carry me all the way to here. So right at this point right here, that Mark V belt right there ought to have about 45 to 50 parts per minute on it. This is going to bring in another 80 something, which is going to drop out here. And then right here, and this is where my plan comes in that I was talking about. Right here, if there's anything left, I'm going to put a smart splitter here and probably a smart splitter here, and I'm going to dump anything that's at the end of these lines, anything that's left over, I'm going to dump and head to a sink, right? That way the production line will never stop moving. If it backs up, if it slows down, it'll keep moving. And I think that's going to change my efficiency out to crazy numbers of super efficient, I hope. At least that's the plan. We'll have to see if it works, but that's the plan as of right now. So somewhere up there on one of those floors that have the manufacturers, which I hope I can do, I'm going to put at least one, if not two, awesome sinks so they can punch them down. And I know somewhere along the way here I've screwed up my math, and I'll have to come back and I'll spend 6 days troubleshooting. I mean, I get it, but maybe not. I've tried to be pretty slow and thoughtful and, you know, retracing my steps on this build. So it would be really nice if it would work out for me the first time, but we'll see. But we're going to have to start a couple of other plants. We need some AI limiter plant. We need a high-speed connector plant. And we got to figure out a little bit about how many. We're going to have a computer plant. But I think what I'm going to do on the supercomputers is I'm just going to make a dedicated supercomputer plant like this that'll do everything from ground zero all the way up. The most I ever put down was 100. Oh, 100. I think the most that I have done so far was the 280 or 288. It was kind of a weird number. Come across to the Mark III. Let's just do one more Mark III. We'll go to Mark IV here, Mark IV here, Mark IV here. And then that'll put Mark V's in. That'll do everything we wanted to do. All right, so that should get us everything we want to got there. Now let's go back over here and figure out what we're going to do with this. Because we brought these around and they're going down. But now these guys are all combining together, and then we want them to go around right here. They're going to need to come around right here if I'm going to run them by. I think I'm going to run them right here and then send them up. That way they run by that thing, they come over here and they go up. But I don't remember. What do we have up here? We've got iron wire. So they need to come up here and go into wire. And that's coming around. That's our plates coming around, coming back down, or is that our wire coming around, coming back down? I forgot how we set it up. Let's see. I got 480 in my plant overclocked. Hey, what's up, Numb? Halfling. Morning. I'll have to talk to you when I get to that part. I can never get all the generators to have fuel. Oh, yeah. We'll make it happen. It's easy enough, especially if you're running nitro rocket fuel. There is no lift. There is no pumps. It's gas. So all you got to do is make sure it's primed, and you're good to go. I mean, it's pretty easy. I put buffers in just in case, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, there you go. Right. I'm sorry, Rice. I was lost. I got 480 on my plan overclocked. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I overclocked all my gens too. I think they were all overclocked. Like one thing. I don't remember. It's been a while. We had to go over and look at that build and see if it didn't break with the stuff. All right, I can't remember how we did this. So I got to figure out where this what's coming in what. Okay, so this one right here, let's trace it back. I think this is plates. So yeah, it's these guys. These are going to be plates, right? Yeah, plates. Okay, so then we need the wire. Because that was going to be the extra plates coming back down. So you're telling me I got to get the wire to come all the way down here and go in this hole. That's our quartz going up, right? Yeah. So that's our quartz going up. So yeah, so this would be coming down. I don't really love what we've done with that. But I don't want to turn all that stuff around and have it come down here. We're going to have it run all the way down. It's going to run the length. So this looks crooked to me. It's not, but it looks crooked. All right, so if we bring this stuff around, these two lines right here, we bring them around, and then they turn and come down through there. They need to be two lines. So these guys need to merge into one. These two need to merge into one. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need these to merge together. I wonder if I can do that. It says I can. It says I can. See if it holds true. All right, so that should bring out one Mark 5 belt that's locked and loaded. If I can do the same thing over here. So I don't want that one to be right there. I want it to be... I'm going to change this. have this bottom one come out this way. The top one go out that way. It'd be nice if you put them in the right place, dummy. All right, I want the bottom one to go out that way. And I want the top one to go out that way. And then I'm going to do a Mark 4 there. Mark 4 there. Mark 4 there. And then this one will come out as a Mark 5. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to come right here. Right there. Okay. Mark 5 into here. Mark 5 into there. There we go. Now, I need them to come into here, but I need them, man, that turn's going to be kind of ugly. See if I can work it out. If I want him to go right there, I need to go back 1, 2, and then bring it around here. And I'll bring it all the way down to here. Well, I want an aisle, so I'll bring it to right. Well, I'll bring it right there for right now, but I'm going to change that up. But that'll give me what I need to make all this work, I hope. We'll put one right there. And I guess, let's go, well, let's go right here with it. Okay, so this guy is going to come out and go right in the middle of that. Stop, right in the middle of that. This guy is going to hook up here. Here, that'll give us our window, right, to look at them. And now I want to go down through there, but I need to figure out how I want to be down here. Man, what's going on, Dave? What's up? I removed everything in my world and started placing things down again, but they're still kind of messy. Oh, wow. Well, that's, you removed, how did you remove everything in your world, man? That's got to be crazy. I'll toss some screenshots in Discord how I have mine set up. Oh, awesome. I'd like to see that too, man. I'd really like that to be, you know, I'm going to change that. Yeah, I'm going to change that. I want it to be a Mark 4 though. Right there with it. Yep. Then I'm going to come right here. Come right there. Like that. And then we'll Mark 4 into that. Mark 4 from this one. I know it won't go all the way, so that's fine, but it can come down and go right there. And then from there into there. Save my walking room, right? Save my walking room. Because I'm going to run those double stacked down here and then take them out wherever they need to be. I could take them up, but then I'm going to have to deal with this right here. I mean, I guess I could come down 2. Yeah, let me come down 2. I'll just come down 2, and then that'll give me, because if I go in right here, let's say right here, and I come 1, 2, 3, Those will go under that. Right. I'll need to move this back to here. To make it work. That'll put me on mark 5 going in there. Okay, that'll work. I just need to go down one. Yeah, that'll work. Might be too close. Might be too close. I don't know. No, that works. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how far down it needs to go, because it'll never make that. So right here. We'll go right here with it. Yep, then we'll be able to walk under it. I'll try to go on the other side of this. I will say it's cleaner than it was, though. That's awesome. How did you remove? I mean, you painstakingly went through and manually removed everything. That's, I mean, if you use like a mod or something, I could see it. But God, that's a lot of work. That is such a lot of work. I just do a new save. You didn't do a new save though, because you didn't want to have to go back and unlock everything, right? Isn't that what we talked about the other day? You already had a bunch of stuff unlocked, and you didn't want to have to go back and unlock everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely makes sense. All right, where are we looking at distance-wise? Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You turned way around, dude. All right, it'll come all the way down here to where we need to be. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so we're going to take... Well... All right, we finally got it hooked. So let's come right between these. Go right here. Yeah, that'll give us... Okay, that's not going to work, is it? Shoot. I don't love it, but we're going to be better off to just run them on the floor in a freaking stack. I don't love it, but we've got too much congestion down there. And I don't want to I don't want to turn all that stuff around. It's too much work. I'm going to be better off to come in right here and put I don't know, let's say a stack right there. And a stack right here. And another stack right here. And just run them down through there. And we'll have catwalks in here anyway. I'll do something. I'll come up with a plan. I'll change it somehow. It'll save me from having to do all these brackets anyway. I mean, I don't hate them, but I don't want to do that on two different ends of the line, you know, and make it, I mean, I could have it jump over this right here, but it's too much. It's too much work and too much for nothing. I mean, there's no payout for that, right? Other than it looks a little neater. And all this was just to run that by. I mean, I could have done it neater, but wait a minute, no. I don't like that. I don't know what I did, but that's going to be one of those. See, look at it. It's not straight. And if I go to curve, straight. It's weird, but it's like after a 90-degree turn, sometimes you have to go back to curve to get it to go straight if you're running a long belt. It's different. And now I'm in a curve, but if I go back straight, it's good, it's fine. So I don't know why it does it or what makes it do it, but okay. So we want this one right here to come down. I guess I could bring it all the way down to the ground, so that other one's. Yeah, I guess I'll bring it all the way down to the ground. So this one will come out and go in here. And then this one over here, I need to have, guess it's right there. What we decide, 5s? Is that right? I think that's going to be right. I don't know. I don't know if I got enough belt to get it all the way to it. I don't. So we're going to make it go, say, here. Yeah, we'll just go there with it. I don't love it. It gets... But it's a logistics floor, right? It's a logistics floor. I keep telling myself that it's a logistics floor. It doesn't have to, it needs to be neat, organized enough that I can tell what's going on, but it doesn't have to be beautiful. It is a logistics floor. But there's certain things I don't like, and I don't like the brake to be right there because What if I come back later and want to do something? I need the break to be where I got an aisle right there. Maybe I want to come back and change that. All right. Okay, so if that's the case, then that should be pumping all the remainder of that should be pumping up into these. So these are coming up as Mark 5s. So this needs to be a Mark 5. We'll just make all these Mark 5s, I guess. Okay, so that gives us all the excess wire coming back down. That brings all the excess wire back down. I need to do the same thing with the plates because I think the plates are going to be, and I think that's where we needed the 4s, right? The plates need to be on 4s. Is that a 4? That's a 3. Make it a 4. Just because I think we said something. Yeah, and you know the thing about it is, how many hours you got in the game? I know for me, the longer I play the game, the more things I get that I like, right? I'm not gonna say I get better building. I guess I do, but I get to a point where I like things better. Oh yeah. I mean, it's it's gonna be crazy how much things change over the next 500-600 hours. I mean, if you stay with it, at your where you're at right now. I mean, we were talking about Spectrum Dad. I really recommend his YouTube videos. They will show you, like, hands down, all kinds of little neat tricks and ways. Messy's the style, though. Don't let anybody tell you how to play the game. Don't let anybody tell you how to play the game. Messy's a style. I like Messy. I'm going to do one. We talked about that. We're talking about doing challenges, and I'm going to do a challenge at some point to do one that's like just absolutely pig pen. No foundations. Something, something crazy like that. No foundation build or something. All right, so that's already a Mark 4. All right, so that should take care of all that. That should get all that up to us to make all of our stitch plates. So our stitch plates are getting made. This is our, that's our plates. And we got all that hooked up. That's powered up, right? Yep, powered up. Then all that goes up to our next floor. I need to figure out how I want to do these because I might want to send those up now that I've thought about it. Those overflows, they may need to go up. Because I'll bet you up here, I got room to put an awesome sink. Ooh, not really, do I? I mean, I could get it in there, but it clips, doesn't it? Well, no, if it clipped, it'd be yellow, wouldn't it? So, yeah, we might come over here and do something like this so that in that control room, right, do say something like put it right there. So that in that control room, it's getting all this stuff that gets sunk. My newer factory, this save have no walls, just platforms, machines, hooked trains, drones, etc. Yeah. No delete. Yeah, that's what we talked about when it did BT. Yeah, no delete. Ooh, that's almost like playing a, yeah, I want to do a Spaghetti World too, Rice. I do. That's what I'm saying. No foundation, something, and just have stuff going everywhere. I love the BL Andrew when he's got the little humpy doos. He's got these little He's got these conveyor belts that go across and they're just like waves. I don't know how he does it. I haven't figured out how to do it because they look smooth as crap. They just look so smooth. Yeah, if we did one there and say we did one, I don't know, maybe here, line it up with that. Right? If I did one there, might even take this one and move it out further. We do one, I don't know, let's just say there. Probably need to shift it back. Yeah, see, that's where the no delete would come in, right? Because I put that in the wrong spot. So you would really have to get into the habit of going, you know, okay, I'm going to lock this one down, you know, and now I'm going to move around and look at it and make sure it was all where it needed to be. And, you know, be like, okay, well, wait a minute. Do I like it there? Is that where I want it to be? And then if you did, then you had to be like, okay, I like that. That's where I'm going to put it. Boom, there's where it goes. Because if you didn't, woo, son. Yeah, I don't know. No delete sounds very, 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 very scary to me. But, yeah, I think that would be the way to go. So what we're going to do, we're going to come down here. And we're going to take these and turn them up instead of down. And what I might do, just for the principle of doing it, let's put it right here. We're going to go 7. We're going to go right there. And right there. So instead of doing them like this, where they go through the floor, see there again, that would be a no delete. You'd be, what am I doing, you know? So we're going to bring a mark. You'd have to have that so set up. At least my coal plants are going to, yeah. No, I mean, coal plants are the way to go to start with, right? To get them where you want them, get them doing like you want them to do. I'm going to do 4s. I don't think 4s are going to be all that great. Oh, wait a minute. I need one of those to be 2 up, right? See, again, that would be, how would you fix that? You're talking about a spaghetti factory. No delete factory would be a spaghetti factory. I mean, there's no way around it. It would have to be. It would just be the ultimate spaghetti factory. Yeah, we'll do them like that right there. And then those will go up, and those will be our recycle pieces. And just so I can make sure, you would have to have some stipulations, right? Right. If you're going to do a no delete, you'd have to be able to delete foundations and stuff, or a bunch of half-built buildings. Yeah. Well, I already have that. Most of my buildings are a bunch of half-built buildings anyway. I don't want them to be, but they seem to end up being. Well, and that's not true. I mean, in 100% honesty, a lot of times I will go back and clean them up. I mean, almost always. I go back and clean them up. All right, so the plan here for me is going to be that all this stuff gets, and I'm taking that out too so I can remember that's what that is. All right, so one more logistics floor, and I mean, this is start firing things off. Yeah, I mean, I think we can do this same setup over and over again, and we'll be good. Let's see, I took 3 days to clean up my starter factories. Yeah, I mean, I could see going back for 3 months to clean one up. I mean, if you really wanted to get crazy with, you know, all the stuff that you could do with it. I mean, it could get crazy, right? I mean, it's literally super, super crazy. All right, so that's what I need to do for every one of those. But the problem's going to be, I've got all these plates coming up, right? So how many plates am I making I'm making 135 plates. So everything up here can go onto one belt. But I need it to go onto two belts. Right? So what is this over here? Are these all assemblers too? See, I don't remember. I need see-through floors. I'll probably put some glass floors in your seat. No, see, these are cable. So this is all the cable. And there's going to be 700 something cable. So I need 2 rows of cable here. And I've got all the manufacturers are going to be up top. So this is going to have, like, the cable's going to have to stay low. So I'm going to need mergers with the cable. And I guess I'll run one set of cable that way and one set of cable the other way, maybe. I mean, I don't really see a... I should be able to do that. But I mean, just like these, you know, if you had a no delete deal, if you messed up, it's there. And I don't know how you'd make it. Well, I mean, I do know how you'd get it. It'd be spaghetti. It'd be horrible. Now, that was just a, that was a marker for me. So that's not a delete. That's just a pickup. Okay, so we got cable going that way. And we got cable going this way. And I'm hoping this cable right here will go out and go up to the next set. At least that's my goal. Right. So those would go out and go up, those would go out, or those might need to go out and go up. I don't know. One of these is going to stop and be here because this is our quartz coming up. I feel like we're missing some, I guess it's just the way the sun is. All right, so how much cable does that put out? I forgot. Do we remember? Puts out 30 a minute. Okay, so these are definitely Mark 1s. Yeah, but we're going to keep these so low because of those those manifolds coming down. Oh, those manifolds coming down. I got to run clean across the map. I got to run clean across the map to figure out why my aluminum casings are not in. Oh, I know. Hyper tubes, baby, hyper tubes. Yeah, you haven't posted anything in a long time, Dave. You need to post some pictures. I mean, you had some really cool stuff going on there in some of those pictures. I think you have some really, really neat ideas. Keeps. I tell you what, man, my sorter's gonna look really cool now that they've got that curve. The way that curve keeps popping in there, I can see that sorter looking really cool. All right, so we're 30 and 30, right? Isn't that what we decided? So that's 60 going in there. So then that's 120. So this is a no-brainer. That's gonna be 120. Heck, I don't know. We might as well go to a 4 there, 4 there. 4 there. I'll have to do the math a little bit. We'll make that a 5 and just come out. All right, so that's going to go somewhere else. I don't know where else yet, but it's going to go somewhere else. And then this one's going to do the same thing. Because this is all the cable for the build, so. Yeah, we need to get this thing up and running so we can go look for more hard drives. Because I got a feeling we're fixing that. Just sink our power. I mean, our power's fixing to go from pretty good power to we ain't got no power. Oh yeah, see that curve right there, that thing, that sorter that I build is got several of those curved belts in it. It looks really cool. I like the way it looks, but we'll be getting into sushi belts by the time we get to that point, and that'll be a hoot. That's what I'm gonna do down here. I changed my mind. Instead of running, I build an Explorer, and now I'm driving. There you go. There you go. That's the way to do it, right? Way to do it. I mean, what is that one? Is that a Mark IV? Okay, why has that one got more than that one? Make that a Mark V. Yeah. We might have a problem right there. That might be a little cruxy, but we'll figure it out. All right, so since this works right here with them being there, I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave that alone for right now, but that gets us the 2. We can go down through there and make sure that that's not going to interfere with the bottom. So we're going to go ahead and put some of these in just so I have them, because that should be the middle section right there, right? Yeah. So what did I do? Did I come out? Came out here, right? Yeah, I'm out 1. There. There. I'm just going to do the first 3. I know, I'm in the middle of the floor and you can't find no power. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. So that right there doesn't need to be there. We'll get rid of that one. That one doesn't need to be there. We'll get rid of that one. This is where a blueprint would probably come in pretty handy. Yeah, this is where a blueprint would probably come in pretty handy. Sushi. You mean bait? No. I mean sushi belts. Sushi belts, if you're not familiar with the term, sushi belts are multiple items on the same belt. And I generally won't do them for anything except storage for sorting and these guys. Okay, so 18, 20. Okay, so none of these have to be more than Mark 1s. Yeah, I'll start running multiple products on a one belt to go get sunk. Never touch this stuff myself. Sushi or sushi belts? I can't even talk. I like both. I really want to do that one day. We were talking about when Rice was talking about just a second ago about spaghetti. I really want to do that one day. I want to have belts that are just like all over the place, got multiple different stuff on them. As long as you got sorters at them, they can work. But as soon as they break, you have got one heck of a mess. One heck of a mess. I'm just hoping I'll have to do two. I may have to do two. I may have to do two logistics floors for these. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to get to a point where I can run all these in and make it work. And I think I can do it. I mean, I think this is what, 2? No, it's not even 2, is it? What is it if you put 1 in here? Hold up, 1, 2, 3. It's 3 up. Okay, so 3 up is our first one. So we want to be here, maybe? Where's the middle? Yeah, that's the middle. So we want to, well, what am I looking at here? How far down is that? There, maybe? I don't know. We'll put 1 in there and see. How we got it going? Yeah, that's what I want. I want it coming from that direction. So if that's the center, it should be. Okay, hold that right there just a second. All right, 1, 2, 3. So that's where I want it to be. And that's not going to be right. Yeah, it's a down. It's also not lined up on the angle either. It's too far over, I think. I don't know. Let's yeah, see, this is where that one we're talking about having a no delete. Ugh. Tragic. Yeah. We'd have to have some kind of extra stuff. I know I'm just being snarky. Bratwards. You're just being a snarky bastard. It ain't got no gas in it. That's what's wrong with it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I got to watch that again soon. I like him. I like him in that oil movie he's in. What is that movie? Or that TV show? Oil Man, maybe? Oil People? Oil something? All right, so I need another one of these. I need it coming from that direction. I need it to be right there. And I need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4 won't get it. 5, 6, no, 5. Okay, there's something not right about that. I don't think I like that. Hold on. No, I got a problem there. I don't have it done right. Hang on. All right, we'll start with that one there. Let's do this and see what happens. Lock that down. And now let's move it over till it fits. Right there is probably right. Lock that one down and move it over till it fits. Okay. Now, are we looking right with the belt here? No, not even close. Okay, that'll work. I don't think I ever hooked the belts up to make sure they worked. Okay. Yeah, this floor is going to get a little tight. But we know we got a little bit of room there. So as long as we keep all this stuff on the floor, we'll be all right. I think we're going to be better off, though, to build all these manifolds first so we got walking room. What do y'all think? I think that's going to be a better way to do it. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be a better way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, we can duck under that stuff, but we're not going to be able to... all right, so that one's going to go there. That one is going to hold there, and we're going to move it over 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Let's try 4 and see. Oh, no, 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 stop it. See if that's lined up. Yeah, so it is 4. So we're holding and we're going over 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Coming down 3. Think. Oh, coming down 4. We do 3 over here or 4? Guess we did 3 there. No, I'm messing that up. Gotta put those in, so... Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, we got a raid coming in. Hang on 1 second. Raiders, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. All right, I had to count that. I didn't know what was going on. What is going on, man? King Cole has raided my channel. What is going on, King? What were you playing, man? I didn't know you were back streaming. Oh, it's awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, man. Yeah. You playing so well? I was gonna say, were you playing some at Battlefield, but you probably weren't playing Battlefield, were you? Woo! What is going on, guys? Did you get shout out? Let's see if you got shout out. Let's see. Battlefield 4. Okay, I saw y'all were playing that test. I saw you, Hobo, and some of those guys were playing test stuff, right? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place. And we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Currently, we are working on a satisfactory build where we are trying to build 50 crystal oscillators a minute in this factory. Yeah, man. You guys go check out King Cole. Yeah, we did the open beta. Yeah, you know, I'm probably going to pick it up and do it the next trip just because I want to see what it's all about. But, you know, I'm not very good at those kind of games. You know that, though. You already know that. You already know that. But I do have fun. I have fun. Yeah, we just got to set up a whole bunch of logistics to make all these manufacturers. We got to build 50 manufacturers to do this, because it puts out 1 a minute. It might have been an ambitious undertaking. We'll have to go and see. Yeah, man, I got it. Totally. Appreciate the alert. I mean, appreciate the raid, man. You could have raided anybody and you picked us, so we're grateful. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good day. And I hope your appointment is good. If it's in the bank and it's going to, change your life and you have to have a ski mask, don't do it. That's all I'm saying. Don't do it. If it's at the bank and you don't have to have any of those things, fire at will. All right, let's go up and set them up. We'll just set that whole thing up to do that. And we can just run them down and make it happen. All right. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. And then these will be a lot tighter. Yeah, these will be stupid tight, won't they? We may have to rethink this, y'all. We may have to rethink this. I still believe during COVID you had to wear a mask in a bank. Oh, I know. I still can't fathom that you could get away with that. All right, will that fit one between it? It will. Okay, well, that's what we'll do then. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. I know I was asking my sister, my niece has COVID right now. She just got it again. And I was asking my sister, I said, well, what are they doing about it and what's going on and all that? She's like, oh, nothing. They got a note to go back to school Friday. I was like, I told y'all, BS. It was a social experiment. I mean, yes, some people died, and I'm sorry. I hate that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it wasn't deadly. What I'm saying is the whole thing with people die from the flu every year. It was a social experiment. How long would it take to control the American population? It took them about 2 weeks. They found out what they wanted to know. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Hurt my heart. I was still actively policing and we weren't wearing masks. Not till way later into it. Somebody got scared because a lot of people were not at work and they were afraid we wouldn't have enough coverage, so they started adding some stipulations of what we could and couldn't do. My biggest concern was I was a supervisor at the time in the jail and I didn't want to break loose in the jail. I work a mask. You do work a mask, girl. You definitely do. And I'm glad you guys wear them. I'm glad you guys wear them. It would not be good if you didn't. You did wear a mask too, yeah, but you work a mask. Yeah, you're right. You were right the first time. You wasn't telling no lies. You wasn't telling no lies. Yeah, but you didn't wear a mask the other day when you were with the niece. Just saying. If 2 layers of cloth can't stop a fart, how's it gonna stop a virus? No, I know. I don't think it ever was. I don't think it was ever a thing. I mean, if you want to go, full NBC gear, and mop up and all that, you probably could have prevented things. But my thing is, people at the CDC, what were they wearing? Were they wearing an N95 mask, or were they wearing some kind of crazy orange suit with a rebreather and clean air filtration from outside piped in from some, foreign area, outside of the work zone? Well, if that's the case, then that's what I want. That's what I want. I want a space suit so that nothing can penetrate it. No. Oh, there's that word again, penetration. We're going to get banned if we're not careful. Because somebody will think we're talking dirty. We're just talking about these lift holes getting all the way through the floor, right? That's what I was talking about. What were y'all talking about? Or a virus getting in a mask. It wasn't. It was a social experiment. I said it from the very beginning. And they won. I fought the law and the law won. Is it 2? I think it's going to be 2. Might as well put them in here so we get them. Oh, no. Quit. We'll have to get down there lower, though, to see if that 2's right. That looks too high to me. Is it too high? No, that's right. But that's why we play our video games, right? You saying it was a Vault Tech? It was a Vault Tech. Yes, sir. 100%, I believe. I believe with all my heart. I believe with all my heart. And I believe the evidence is there to support that now. I think it was before. I'll tell you what I did. The very first thing I did was I looked at CDC stats, so how many people died of the flu when they first started throwing numbers out. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of people die from the flu every year. I didn't realize. And then I started watching their website on a regular basis because I was, like I said, I was supervisor in the jail, so I was concerned whether it was something we needed to be worried about or if it was just some blowhard bull crap with the media throwing out, because I don't necessarily not trust the CDC. I just don't trust the media. So, yeah, but I started watching the stats, and I was like, you know, these stats are not adding up. These numbers are not what everybody's saying they are. And then pretty soon we had, like, mobile emergency centers at the hospitals and this, that, and the thing. And, you know, of course, my wife's an ER nurse, so everybody and their brother, you know, was coming in, and there was a lot of cases of it, but wasn't a lot of people dying of it. Not in the beginning, not when we first started dealing with it. I was like, it's the flu. It's just a modern version. I'm not going to sweat it too much. So I didn't. And then later it got a little bit more severe. But at the end of the day, I don't think it was worth shutting the entire world down. I still think that you let it run its course, you get your immunities built up, just like you would with the flu. I don't take a flu shot. I don't do vaccines. I do vaccines like mumps, measles, all that shit we had to have when we were kids. I'm just saying I don't jump on board with all the designer stuff, the trendy stuff. I worked at 25 years as the police and never did that hepatitis battery. I wanted to. I thought about it, but it was like, man, I got to go back 2 or 3 times, and I got to do this, and I was like, man, I don't want to fool with all that. It's too much work. So, you know, God looks out after idiots, doesn't he? Because I'm definitely an idiot. But, oh well. Yeah, I like that. My problem was I didn't get to be secluded. My job didn't care. You come to work, you know, my job just didn't care. It was not one of those jobs that I got to do that. And my wife was she's a nurse. She's an ER nurse. So I mean, our life didn't change at all, other than we did set up a decon, you know, like in our basement when you come in from the car, we set up a thing where, you know, everybody took their clothes off, or just me and her, but, you know, took your clothes off, you know, deconned your stuff that you were wearing. You know, I didn't wear my work boots in. She didn't wear her shoes in. And, I mean, we did great. We were exposed to it every day and didn't get it. I didn't get it till after all the stuff was over. I did get it finally, but it was way late into it, and I didn't know I had it. It was, I guess, the second year it was out, and it was Christmas. Oh, there you go. Retired a few months before. Well, there you go. So you didn't have any trouble. I tell you, the only thing that really bothered me about that whole thing is it made Walmart stop staying open 24/7, and that bothers me. I like to do my grocery shop. We were talking about it yesterday. I like to do my grocery shop at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's better. You try living in a small town where you police for 25 years, go to the grocery store. Come on. Don't matter how long you've not been to police. Everybody and their brother want to talk to you. I just want to buy my groceries, y'all. Not that I mind talking to people. I mean, I do. I enjoy talking to people, but not every time you go to the grocery store, you know. I know. I miss 24/7 everything. I miss everything was 24/7, man. I lived close enough to Atlanta that everything was 24/7, right? I mean, everything. Only thing wasn't 24/7 in Georgia I guess, was probably the liquor stores. You know, we still live in the Bible Belt, so on Sunday you can't buy liquor, and after midnight you can't buy liquor. Of course, I was drunk back then too, so I was a active drunk. I will always be a drunk. That can't ever change. But so I was pretty sure I kept enough stock. I didn't have to worry about Sundays or after midnight. Nothing stopped me during COVID. I even still had to fly. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It didn't. The only thing, like I said, the only thing that really messed up long term for me was all the 24-hour stores. And they're gone, man. They are gone. They're nowhere to be found anymore, right? I mean, there's still some convenience stores, I guess, that are out there. Best flights ever, tons of room. I bet. Nobody wanted to be on them. It's like, nah, you need to fly to such and such. Nah, no, I don't think so. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be on a flight. All right, these need to be splitters. They need to come in from that direction. Oh, this one's going to be interesting, isn't it? I don't know. This might not be that bad, right? This might not be that bad. That might not be all that bad. Because those are going to direct link. Right? Yeah, these are all going to direct link. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Stop. Yeah, because every one of those are going to direct link, aren't they? Or am I totally dead wrong? Nope. Direct link. Direct link. Direct. Oh, God, yeah, man. Come on. This is going to be... This is the bomb. I mean, they like auto-snap to place. Woo! All right, let me catch up. I was a catastrophe adjuster for an insurance company, so nothing slowed down at all for me. Oh my God. I had to suffocate myself with a dang mask everywhere I went. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that was not. I wish you hadn't told people that. Now people aren't gonna like you, man. They're gonna think you're an insurance adjuster. No, I'm playing. I bet you saw some sites though, didn't you? If that was your career, or is your career, but you've seen some sites. Insurance adjusters unit. Yeah. Yeah, you do something similar to that, don't you, Don? Oh yeah. Yeah. There's some nasty stuff out there. Did you get extra pay though? Unite, do, duh. You lost me. See, that would be a cool TV show. Insurance adjusters unit. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, okay, that is what you do. I knew you did something like that. I thought. I wasn't positive, but I thought you did. Yeah, that would be cool, huh? A TV show. Like the life and times of real life insurance adjusters. Which, probably would be a good show. I mean, that's the thing. We talk about people don't understand what other people do. Bounty hunters, shows, they make all that stuff. I promise you, people like what Don and them are doing, they probably seen more stuff than bounty hunters did. Especially going to catastrophe areas and devastated, areas. I mean, it's... You know what? Now I'm thinking I might have screwed this up. I might have screwed this up. You know it. Writing a claim now. Just heard you say that. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. No extra pay during COVID. In fact, the company as a whole didn't do great financially, so I didn't even get a raise that year. Oh yeah, I would have been a little bit salty on that too. Oh, I'll tell you a good one real fast. Okay, well there you go. Be careful. Make sure it's Twitch friendly. Don't make me tell you about Maggot Man. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I think we probably should have done 2 floors. But at the end of the day, it's probably going to be okay. Yes, that's not going to be right. It's 5. Let's see what it looks like. 6 would be down here. So let's see what happens if I put it here and I come over 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, that's not going to be right. That's also not going to be right if I put it right there and I come over 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see. So these bottom ones have to go. That's how we're keeping it up higher. That one can't be there either because it's here, which is going to lock it in higher. Hopefully this works. I think it will. Oh, here we go. Was in Arizona back in 2011 with was in Compound Waco. Was in a compound Waco would have been proud of. That was barricaded in for over a month. Well, they brought a tank in and destroyed the house, and they turned in a claim for the damages. Did they get the money? Did y'all give them the money? Did y'all give them the money? Nope. Should have answered the door. Wait a minute. They stuck the barrel into the house and raked, tore it left, right, tore. Yeah. It's, we've got those. We had them with SWAT. They're just armored vehicles that go in with a hook on them, basically, and just rip the whole front of the house apart. It's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking if they got paid, because I was going to start getting that insurance. You know, getting that insurance, and I'm going on a tirade. No, I'm not. I get the insurance, but I'm not going on a tirade. All my tirading days are behind me. All I want to do is chill here, play my video games, make fun of silly stuff, and, you know, try to be entertaining at least a little bit of the time. Yeah. Well, the ones we had were originally real tanks. They just had gotten revamped. the ones that wasn't no need to have a gun because they ain't gonna let us shoot a gun into a civilian situation, so they just repurposed the barrel area. But yeah, they were awesome. I know Georgia State Patrol has a couple of different kind that were pretty cool. And then we had a guy here local in our area that made some. I mean, he was selling them to law enforcement agencies, but he was the manufacturer of them. They were pretty neat. They were a little more armored up than what our agency would have allowed us to have, but as far as what they had on them arms-wise. Yeah, because as bad as the media likes to make the police out, most of the time, their hands are so tied because they can't, certain things you can't deploy into a civilian population, you know? Oh, yeah, I definitely remember the Killdozer. In fact, I saw a thing about him. I think there's something went on recently because they had a thing on the media about him. I don't know if it's an anniversary of that event or something, but there's something going on. Did y'all insure him? Either one of y'all, did y'all insure him? I've seen some real bad things over the last 20 years for sure. Oh, yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. Had machine gun nest, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I bet. Oh, it was the anniversary? Gotcha. I knew there was something that had went on because there was too much. I mean, it was all over the social media feeds this morning. Good morning. What is up, Gaming Vet? Let's get you a shout out, buddy. Boom. Okay, I don't know why Botrix is now. I told them to not mod. Price Place granted moderator privileges to Botrix. No, I didn't. You're welcome on that, but let me unmod that. Yeah, I don't understand. It shouldn't have been a mod. I didn't grant them mod privileges. Oh. All right. If it takes that long to change a tire, who the hell is working in there? I'm at a mob boss. Oh, that's pretty cool. Waiting for my tire to get fixed. 1.5 hour wait. Good God, man. Are they making the tire? It's a two-man job. They both share half a brain cell. Oh, yeah. I got you. I had a drug lord's vehicle flooded out at a shop we insured in El Paso. Supposed to call the vehicle owner and go over the estimate, but I said a big no. Why not? Why not? You don't want to go meet El Pepe? El Jefe. El Pepe. El Jefe. I don't know. I don't know what they call themselves. Drug lords, that is. And I'm assuming El Paso. I wasn't trying to be racist, making it Hispanic, because I don't think that's the case. But all right, so now here's where our problem is going to be. We're going to need a bus system to run down through here that catches all that stuff. We're also going to need all these to come up and come down the bus system. So this is going to be interesting. See, that's where I live. Yeah. That's not a... I mean, it's just a drug lord. They're everywhere. Don't worry about it. They're everywhere. We all got them. All right, we're going to merge We all got them, and we all have to have them. They're part of society now, aren't they? Okay, so this should be the center right there. So we'll keep these low and slow, just like we were cooking something. Yeah, I don't guess I've ever met a drug lord. I mean, I knew a couple of like low level dealer kind of people when I was policing, but I don't think I ever met anybody you consider a drug lord. All right, how many of these things put out a minute? I forgot, y'all. 5. So we're going to be on Mark 1 belts for a long time. That's 10, right? That's 15, 20. I really don't like the fact we're tying all this up like that, but never met a Walter White. No. I mean, I knew some guys that, I mean, yeah, maybe before they ever got out of the trailer, you know. I mean, I met a few guys that were making stuff like that, but arrested a few of those guys. The coolest drug thing that I ever had was I stopped a car one day and they were making it in the trunk of the car. And everybody had a cow when I found it, and I called it on the radio. Everybody started calling me, telling me to get away from the car and this, that, and other thing. And, you know, GBI came out, and I didn't think it was that big a deal. I'd have thrown the old Rubbermaid totes out and went on my merry way, but they didn't give me that option. Okay, wait a minute. What have we done here? We put that one in backwards. I hate it when you do that. Put that one in backwards too. How do we do that, y'all? How do we put all these in backwards? What were we thinking? What was going on with it? Merger direction change. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I see. That's just crap. It used to not do that. I didn't see it change on. Oh, I saw that one move. But that's on me. That's my old. But it certainly did, or maybe it didn't. Maybe I changed it and I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. But you way to keep an eye out for me there, man. I appreciate that. I spotted that one, but that could have kept me a long time. It could have kept me a long time. Funny, he's Mexican, but his Irish last name. I missed it. Hold on, see. I know an adjuster now owns 2 agencies. His grandfather owns the largest pineapple plantation in South America. Oh, wow. I didn't know we grew pineapples in South America. Is that where we grow pineapples? Thought they were like in the islands, like Hawaii Islands and stuff, you know. I'm sure they're there too, but I didn't realize they were in South America. That'd be worth me taking a trip to. I love pineapple. I love pineapple. Guess it's one of the largest. Yeah, well, makes sense. All right, so we're going to do the same thing here. Yeah, this is not going to be quite as complex as I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to tie up a lot more real estate. I don't really like it being laid out here on the floor like this, but again, this is a logistics floor. I mean, I keep wanting to make it look pretty, but we probably won't ever come out here onto these floors unless we have a problem. Now, I probably do need to speed the belt speed up a little bit, but I got to figure out what I'll have to sit down and figure out what that is. Oh my God, quit doing that. I know it's the angle and what I'm at. I get that, but stop. Stop flying at that angle. Frankie, stop flying at that angle, buddy. Get out of the airspace. Yeah, I could change this around and make it a whole lot more compact, I'm sure, but all right, so that's 510, 1520, 2530, 3540, 4550, 5560. So this one coming out needs to be a Mark II. I mean, realistically, that's, I mean, it's a little bit more than that, but I think I'll make that a Mark II and this a Mark II just in case. Okay. All right, so now I'm gonna move this way out here, and I'm gonna connect the power up from that one to that one, and from that one to that one. Take this one out of the mix. Take that one out of the mix. May have to come down here and take this one out of the mix, but I don't know. Nah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Yeah, because I might have to put a bus system in here so we can feed that stuff in. I got to figure out how to do that, though. All right, so what are we feeding in? We're feeding in quartz crystal, which is right here. And I think I'm going to shift it and move it out to the last. Yeah, I'm going to shift it all the way out to here because it's going to give me a little more room. Yeah. It's going to make my belt look a little funny, but it'll be all right. That can go away. All right, Mark IV. I think is what I got. Reverse the direction. Come to there. Yeah. Oh, I got Mark V's. Okay, I don't want it to be Mark. Maybe I want that to be a Mark V. Well, if that's a Mark V, then that needs to be a Mark V also. All right. I don't think that's right, but Mark V's will be fine. We'll make them Mark V's. I don't care. We could turn them so they're facing that way, so I can make them visible from outside. I like them to be visible from the outside anyway. Okay. Yeah, that'll give me more room anyway, right? Yeah, that'll give me more room anyway. Oh, by the way, it's been raining here again, so get ready. Oh, man. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain yesterday. Nothing crazy. Is it raining pretty steady out there, Don? We'll have rain by the weekend for sure then. We'll have rain by the weekend for sure. All right. So here we are. So now right down this row right here, we can do a manifold. But I need to figure out where everything's coming up at. All right, this is going to be cable. This is going to be plates. This is going to be plates. Reinforced iron plates, cable, and these guys is all I need. So how many do I need per? Well, I could make that a continual loop. That's probably what I should have done. Well, once it fills up, it'll keep going though, so that'll be all right. Yeah, that'll be all right. That'll be all right. That'll be all right. So we'll make a bus that goes right down through here, and we can pick that bus up. We can pick that bus up right here. So we put one there. We'll probably need another one here somewhere, but we'll put one there. We'll put one there. I'm going to use, I use Mark 1 belts for right now. I'll change the belt just so I get the hangers in here. All right, let's put the hanger in right here. Come back and change the size of the belt in a minute, but right, so I can do that, and then I can run these three over here and go back up and catch another bus going the other way to catch the next layer, and then I don't even need a logistics floor up there. Well, yeah, I do. Well, I don't have to have one, but I will. I'll put one there. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah. So then we just need to see what our speed needs to be, and then feed them in here, which is not a huge deal. Actually, let's take that one out and bring it in from here. That way we can take our 5 here. It'll come up and go right there. And then that'll be a Mark 5 belt coming into there. And then we'll take this one and we'll bring it we don't have a choice. We'll bring it in from there. We'll just bring it in from there. It'll be fine. All right, so this guy's a Mark 5. So I'm going to set a Mark 5 up right here to catch this. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Right there. That catches, well, wait a minute. Am I off by one? No, I'm not. All right, so we're going to catch it there. We're going to come up and go. There. I don't know why that's not lining up. Do I not have that lined up? Oh, I don't, because I don't have it far enough out. Now I do. Mark 5 coming there. Mark 5 going there. I may change this. I had it going one direction, but I think I'm going to change it. Yeah, I'm going to change it. Dadgummit. I hate having to do that. But there's no reason not to. Absolutely no reason not to. Yeah, this is where that no delete you were talking about. This would get ugly quick. I'd have to have me some graph paper and have all this mapped out. You talking about slowing down the game progress? Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. I don't think that would be fun. Yeah, I mean, I think some of it would be, but I don't think that part would be fun. What? I think it was Don that said it earlier. There'd be a bunch of half-built factories around, or maybe Dave said it. I don't remember, but yeah, there'd be a bunch of half-built factories for sure. All right, so we make that one. No, yeah, we make that one. We'll go ahead and make this a 2. We'll make this a 3. This will be a 4. This will be a 4. That'll be a 4. This will be a 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, just to make sure I don't slow nothing down. All right, so all that'll come down and go in here, and then this will be a 5. More out of aluminum. That'll be a 5. That'll be a 5. That'll be a 5. Yeah. All right, cool. So that'll work. Okay. So now this guy needs to come. I got that set as a Mark II. I guess to make things right, let's run it down through here like this. Let's run it down through here like this. We'll have it catch another merger right there. So we'll go right there with it. We'll let this one have another merger here. Going that way. this one probably doesn't need to be a 5, but there we go. Make it a 5 anyway. You don't have to be, but okay. So then that sends everything in where it needs to go there. Now I got to figure out these guys. Now, how much are we getting in for these? Okay, so these guys need 18. I don't know why I said 36 quart crystals. It's 18 a minute. All right, so 18 a minute. So we got 18 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 180. It's 180. So we'll make it a Mark III. So that's quartz crystals, which is this one. So this is going to be a Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. All right. So 14 a minute on cables. So that's going to be 140, which is still going to be a Mark III. And then 2.5 would be 25. So that can be a Mark I. So the plates are going to be a Mark I. The other one will be a Mark III also. So the plates are going to be a Mark I. And then the last but not least will be our cable, which will be a Mark III. Uh-oh. Gotta have a hanger in that one. All right. All right, so that's Mark III. So that's got all those running. Now we'll do the same thing down here and we'll be cooking with Crisco. So we got Mark I on the bottom, Mark III on the top too. So Mark III, Mark III, Mark I. Mark. Mark I. Mark III. I don't know what that one is. Hopefully it's a Mark I. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark I. Now, if this one will reach, will be. Oh, God, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, so how many people want to take bets on the fact whether this is going to work when we turn it on? Y'all want to do a prediction? That's all that is, really, right? It's a bet. These won't really need to be marked 5s, but we might as well make them marked 5s just to keep it moving. Should move faster that way. All right. All right, let me check. I'm glad I got my oscillator factory going. My fuel generator blueprints take 61 of the dang things. And I'm going to have over 60 blueprints to place. Sorry, refinery blueprints, not fuel generators. Refineries take oscillators? I didn't remember refineries taking oscillators, but that doesn't shock me. All right, so then we're going to inject these in. I'm not sure there'll be enough of those. Hopefully there will be. So we're going to inject these in on the next floor. So we're going to have another Mark 5 belt right here going up. And here going up. There. Okay. Now. No, but your blueprint does. Okay. Billboards and such. Yeah. I forgot about that. All right. So these guys are going to do. That's actually going to work perfect. Because we're going to go here, here, and here. And we're going to make this a Mark 5 reversed. That's what I was afraid of. Oh. I just made a block go away right down there. Hate it when I do that. I still made it go down. Dadgummit. All right. Okay, you're not gonna help me. Go there. It's perfect. Oh, hey, that's gonna be sweet. That's gonna be sweet. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, it's going to be sweet. And then they'll just be showing right here as they come up. How many are we losing on this floor? Hold on. 18. And how many we got on here? 26? 26 times 18. We're losing 468. I think I'm going to take this guy right here, and I'm going to run him down here and inject him back in right here on the oscillators. Oscillators are on top, right? Or they're the middle? They're the middle. Yep, oscillators are the middle. So yeah, I'm going to inject this guy back in. Down here. Yep. Go right here. Right there. No. Right there. I don't think that split the belt. It didn't. Dang it. That one did. Yep, that one split the belt. Just got my merger. No. It's pretty straight looking. Oh, but that's not. Oh. Oh, there she is. I hope your meeting went well. How are you, Miss Becca? Welcome in, Becca Boop. Hey, 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 what is going on? Happy Tuesday. All right, I want a merger to go right there. And then I want this to come there, this to come there. Yes. Now, we got the three things going up. All three of these things go up here to another bus that'll catch the rest of those. And we'll go up on top and put our other 20-something. Yeah. All right, so let's go over here. We get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. All right. Did you get your camera working? I did. Sent you a message on Discord. We're good to go. All right, awesome. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I love it. Good to go. Good to go. That's awesome. Throw a few of these down. I wished I had. I wished I knew, and I wished I could somehow or another blueprint that floor so I could make this floor exactly the same. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. And I'm out of concrete. But that's not a problem. We got concrete. We got concrete for days. That'll be enough concrete. Yeah, we ain't far off, guys. Let's put power to this baby. Let's put power to this baby. See how it does. Hopefully we hadn't screwed up anything. We got everything working, and it'll start firing off and going. I do have to do something about the exports of those, but we'll figure that out in just a second. All right. Okay, so now we need to figure out where we're going to put these things. So we need to look and see where our stuff starts, and we'll try to mimic it as best we can. All right, so we're 2 in, 2 in, and then there's a square. Okay, so 2 in, 2 in, there's a square. Foundations, we're just doing these so I can tell. All right, so it's 2 in, 2 in, so right there. No. Why does that seem wrong? It's not wrong, though. All right, so it's 2 in, so we got 3. And then we skipped 1. And we got 3. Pretty sure that's how we started it out. Let's see what happens after that. Yeah. So we're right here. This one right here should be, that should be the end of our run. Let's double check it. It is the end of our run. Okay. Good. Now we skip 1 and we go. Well, first off, we need to bust. Oh, we got all the holes busted out. Okay. So we're 2 away and then start. So we're 2 away and then start. So 2 away and start. That's where that one starts. Fall down through the hole, bud. Yep, 2 away and start. And then we go to that one and we skip. Okay. All right, so we got 1, 2 there. All right, and then this one comes down to there. Comes down to there. I think we skipped 2. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Whew, man. There we go. All right. Now, did we skip 2, I think, right? We skipped 2. Yeah, we skipped 2. Whoa, come on. What is your problem, dude? Get the power. Let's go up. All right, we skipped 2 and went up. So, oh, we're not going to be able to go up right there because we ain't got no power. Need to probably turn the power on to everything. All right, so let's skip 2. We'll go down that way. Figure it out in a second exactly what it is, but then that's going to skip that one. And that one's going to go there. All right. I don't remember. I think we left that open, but I'm not positive. So we got 1, 2, 3. That's 1. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That might be what it is. I don't remember. All right. I think that's right. We'll drop through this hole right here and see if we can get a better look at what's going on. All right, get rid of that one so I can see. Okay. So yeah, so that one's got another 3. Okay, so I was wrong. I was wrong. Got another 3 right here. All right, so that's the way that's set up. Now let's go over here and look at the other side and see. All right, so we got, yeah, so we're doing the same thing over there. All right. Where's our hole? There it is. So we're doing the same thing over here. We made it identical. So we're coming in 2 and 2, so we're going to go there. And we'll skip 1. All right. And we're going to skip 1. All right. And we're going to skip 2. I'm going to skip 1. All right, that should be it. Except for I don't know if there's one right here or not. I guess we did do that, right? Came to there? Yeah, because that one was right there. Had it. I don't remember how many go down there. I guess it's still supposed to be 9, but would be 8 because we put one in there. All right, cool. So then our first manufacturer, which this may be where we have to go get some stuff. Yeah, we ain't got plastic on us. We got to go back down to the train and get some plastic. That's not a problem. Not a problem. All right, what else do we need for those things? We need plastic frame, cables, and motors. Okay, so let's get rid of, swap our frames out, swap their silica out, let's swap our quartz out, let's swap our, well, no, we might want one of those. Let's swap our gas mask out. I bet we're going to need some more of that stuff, but that's okay. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's see what we can swap out. What the hell did I do with the plastic? Oh, right here. So we don't need rotors for that, so let's swap rotors out for plastic. We don't need stators, we can swap those out. We don't need AI limiters, so we can swap those out. We don't need fabric, so we can swap that out. We don't need Mercer spheres, so we can swap that out. Motors. I thought we had motors in here somewhere. No, we got motors up at the other end. We'll go back up at the other end and get the motors. We still may not have enough to put them all out. I don't know. We might be short. There they are. We'll take those for sure. We don't need these. We don't need those. Well, actually, we might need those because we need those for Mark III belts. We will need some more frames. Let's just get a few frames here. Okay. Now, we should have enough stuff to put them out, I hope. We'll see. Oh, slowly running out of power. There we go. All right. Manufacturer. Right here. And we're going... I don't remember exactly how we had that set up. Is that right? I think that's right. Put it right there. Oh, we need another one right there. Nope. Not right. There it is. Can't see that line. Okay, those look right. Now this one we faced inward, right? Pretty sure we did. Because we had that long gap, didn't we? I'll double check it before we get too far. Yeah, we faced all those in. Okay, Thought so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Bong Queen's coming. What is going on, Bong? Welcome in, Raiders. Woo! If you guys aren't following the Bong Queen, you should be, you should be, you should be. What are you doing, gal? How are you? How are you? I hope you were having a great time. What were you guys playing today? Hey, what is going on, Bong Queen? For some reason, y'all been living under a rock and you don't know me, then I am Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., and we appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming. I am good. I'm good. I've bit off more than I could chew with this game, I think, but I wanted to do something big, and this is about as big as I've gotten. So we're doing heavy modular. We're doing, what do you call it? We're doing 50 sort of, I guess they're pseudo advanced parts. They're past the halfway point. They're not really that hard to make, but we're just making a lot of them. Or, well, fingers crossed, we're making a lot of them. I don't know if we will be making a lot of them or not. We're trying for 50 a minute. And if we're successful, it will be the largest undertaking that I have ever taken in this game. So if, maybe we'll be successful. It'd be great if we would. I mean, kind of hard to say for sure. But I feel like we're on track to do good. I think we're just short rowing it. We've been working on it for 3 days. Or today marks our 3rd day. And as soon as we place the remainder of these guys, that'll be it. We just got to hook them up and turn the power on, and we'll know. Turn them on, hook the power up, and hopefully things work like they were supposed to. How do I turn off that? There it is. I knew there was a way to do it. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no way that this is going to work right out of the gate. I just can't believe it. I can't believe that it will. What were you playing today, Bong? I know you may have a raid and run. If you do, gal, I totally understand. But I appreciate the raid for sure. You could have raided anybody in the world, and you picked us, and we appreciate it. That doesn't go unnoticed. Not by me, not by chat, not by anybody. It's good times. Yeah, what are we out of? We are out of modular frames. We've got frames, though. We can go get them. High on Life. Oh, cool. I got that. Somebody made me buy it not too long back. I haven't played it yet. How you like it? And is it multiplayer, and would you want to co-op one day? That would be really fun. That is, if it's multiplayer. I don't remember. It's very fun. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I was neck deep in trying to figure this thing out, so I hadn't really been... I've been lurking on folks, but I haven't really been watching anybody. Most days I don't watch while I'm streaming, but some days I do. You can't ever tell. Some days I have enough presence of mind I can do multiple things. Some days not so much. There's just a lot of math in this one. I don't think it is. What's the game you were playing when the developer rated you? This is it. Yeah, this is the game. Yeah, I've been rated by 2 of my heroes of this game. Yesterday we got rated by Spectrum Dad. He puts out just some amazing tutorials, and he rated us yesterday. And then prior to that, a few weeks back, we got rated by Total Eclipse, who is also a big somebody in this community. And some of the other people that are Popcat rated us too. I forgot about that 3. Yeah, Popcat. There's nobody builds anything like he builds. That Joker is, oh my God, he's amazing. He does some crazy builds, that just insane stuff. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was definitely different. Oh, okay. Well, we can't do that. Can't do that. We're going to have all of our recyclers up top. I don't want them poking through. You know, I think that looks tacky. We've done a lot of work to make this not look tacky, so let's try to keep it from looking tacky. Maybe we should turn them this way so we could have the stuff come in, you know, like from the logistics floor. Oh, I got an idea. What do y'all think? What if we do this? What if we set them in, say, here, right? Yeah, we'll set 2 in here like this. Try to make them kind of match. How deep is that one? Yeah, we're trying to make them kind of match. Right there, that'll be sort of matching. And then what we'll do is we'll crisscross the belts, right? So we can run the belts across here. So the belts will be running, you know, like across this way. One going into that one going into that one. And we'll have like one running low and coming over here, one running high and coming over here. And then that way we got all the stuff that we're syncing going by, so we can see the speed on that too from our top control room. And we probably need to expand our control room to like here. But I don't think we can do that all the way down. I think we'll run into problems, but let's go down and see. Yeah, we'll run into some problems right there, but I don't know that we'll run into problems. We just run that through the control room, right? Oh, whoa, we can't do that. Can't do that. See, we got we can. We just had to bring these back. Can we put those on the line like we did the other ones? No. Shoot. I think we'd be better off to make our control room big like that, though. All right, we'll talk about it in a minute. And see. It might be worth fixing all that. Yeah, it might be worth fixing all that. Just because of it being even, right? You're starting to sound like IKEA. If tab A is inserted into slot J, so that notch HH will stand for. I know. It's what we're trying to do, Rogue. We're trying to be, it's IKEA. It's Satisfactica. No, I just wanted it to be symmetrical. And I think that would really give us some symmetry. Maybe. I don't know. We'll look at it and see. We got to put some power up here so we can fly around and get the rest of our stuff done. So let me find some power so we can run some power up. We got power where? Way down here. All right, that's got power on it. So let's run power up from here. We don't care where it lands. We just need power. We'll run right down the middle. I'm all for it. I love that you don't really do spaghetti. Just realized that I just realized it read like IKEA instructions. No, that's funny, man. I love it. I love it. I didn't think about it. It's Frank's Place and IKEA instructions on Satisfactory. That's good. I like it. We might make a stick out of that. We could do YouTube commercials. I don't know. I'm just trying to spread some power out so we can fly. And then we'll have to go back and get rid of all these. But all right, that'll get us that. So let's figure out our power, and then we'll hook everything up. And we can turn this baby on and see what happens. I'd say we're only a few hours away from being able to fire it up. What do y'all think? I still want to know if y'all want to do a prediction on whether or not it'll actually run when we turn the power on, or if we'll have some kind of, major issue that we gotta resolve before we get it going. I mean, we're gonna have an issue. There's no doubt. I mean, I can't believe this factory is this big that it's just gonna come on and be smooth and run perfect right out of the gate. I don't buy that. I don't buy it. It might, but it'd be the first time ever that we've ever had one that did it. So I can't believe this one will be the first one to start it up. But maybe. A lot of moving parts, though. Come on, think happy thoughts. Oh, I do think happy thoughts. It'll be fun, even if it's messed up. I just wondered if it'd come on and run right out the gate. Oh, that one is not even in the right place. How in the hell did we do that? I don't know how we did that, but I'm glad I caught it when we did. I mean, that one I caught. Normally y'all catch them, but I caught that one, I think. Oh, yeah, I got happy thoughts. It's going to be awesome. Regardless. Even if it's not making oscillators when we first started up, it's still awesome. This is a phenomenal feat of engineering. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, we'll work out the bugs. I know, happy thoughts, happy feet. I know. What time is it for you over there, Bong? Like 4 a.m.? Something crazy? Or no, it's late at night, right? You start streaming early. Oh no, okay, I was right the first time. Yeah, you stream late. Now, do you do that just because you like to stay up all night, or is there like some other methodology behind that? Ideally, I would start at 10, but I've been starting later. Okay. All right, that's why I keep missing you in the mornings, because normally I get to watch you for a little while in the mornings before I start, when I sit down in the chair. I get to see you stream, and I haven't been seeing that. But that makes sense. 10 o'clock at night. I thought about doing that. I might do that one day. I might do a crazy stream one day and just start late and stream like all night long. All night long. There's a song in there. I don't know what it is. No, I do know what that one is. Some of you youngsters might not know it, but I remember it. We don't really have many people in here that are young. We ran off for a guy yesterday from England. I didn't mean to. I don't know how we ran him off. I certainly like for him to stay around because he had the numbers game, didn't he? Wow. I mean, he was spot on those numbers. Oh, that's 1,500. Well, that's 1,410. I was like, man, how do you keep up with all that? All right. So that should be all those. We'll put the what you call this on another circuit? The recyclers. That way we can turn them off if we want to. Come on. All right. I think I want to make this one the one that goes over. We'll put it like here. So we're going to come from there to like right here. And then from there over to here. We'll start it out here. We may have to move it, but we'll start it out there. And then we're going to do the same thing with this one. We're going to bring this one down. Well, actually, probably better off to bring this one down right there. And then we're going to bring it up to right there. And then we're going to run this one over to here. That'll be the recycler circuit. All right. Now, I think we can catch this one and run it all the way. I know I got a little twisted right there. I'm just going to come back up that middle row and catch that last one. I hope that's the way it works. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, should tie all those together. So everything should be tied together now. Okay. I'll worry about the other part in a minute. I am going to do this recycler though. Where's the power at? Right here. Okay, I want that to, ooh, I don't like that. It's going to put it at an angle. You know, I don't love that. see what we'll do. We'll put it right there. All right. Okay. So let's go here. Do the same thing we did before. We'll go. I guess it's going to have to be right there, right? Yeah, this part just gets so tedious, right? Because it's just like you got to do things over and over and over again, which I know that's why the blueprints come in, but I don't think I could do. I mean, I could do some of this with a blueprint, but I don't know that it would change the tediousness for me. Yeah, I don't know if it would or if it would or wouldn't. I mean, it might. Yeah, we'll just see how it works. All right, all those look even. Yeah, all those look even. Oh, I guess we need to put belts in them before we forget. We'll forget and come back and they won't have any belts in them. You know what I didn't do? I might do it to every one of them. Dadgummit, I forgot to cycle them. It's all right. I'd rather do it now than forget it. And I know we got the copy and paste feature, but I don't do so good with that. I mean, I'll try it. These machines are bigger, so maybe I can make it happen. I said I was going to set a Stream Deck button up that would do this, right? I think that would be an awesome thing to have. just a Stream Deck button. It would just copy one button to copy, one button to paste. So I do okay, but I have to look down to make sure I'm hitting the V. Okay, everything's pasted in now. Come down here and put these belts back in. Okay, that's weird. It won't select the buttons. Okay, that's a bug. I hadn't seen this bug yet. That's weird. Have y'all had that bug? Has anybody had this bug yet? Copy and paste for all. If you do one, then clone, it carries it. Yeah, that's what I was going to do before. You have seen this bug? What'd you have to do to fix it, Dave? It's new to me. Let's save the game, log out, and come back in. I'm assuming at least out to the menus. Save, then load. Okay. So just save and reload. There you go. Yeah, I hadn't had that happen yet. I wonder if it has something to do with copy and paste. Do you remember if you were doing copy and paste when it happened? Because I hadn't done any much copying and pasting until just then. Fixed. Yeah, I mean, dang. I had to slap you so hard I knocked the red off your neck. Not you, this game. Was watching some movie the other night, and this lady comes out talking to her husband. She said, boy, she said, I slapped you so hard I slapped the red off your neck. And my wife, she thought that was just funny as crap. I mean, it was pretty funny. All right. Do these while I'm here. Just take care of stuff as I'm coming down through here, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna make these rises out of. I'm not gonna use that factory metal, but for right now it gives me a good clean definition that they're taller than the other ones. Probably do coated concrete is what I'm thinking. At least on the floors. Maybe I do regular concrete on those and coat it on the floors or something. Again, that's one of the decoration parts. We ain't got to that yet. All right, so these guys have got to be tight. They got to be right against the foundation to make those work. Thought that one was off. It just felt off. Oh yeah, here we go. I feel like we're making progress now. I feel like we're getting to the short rows. What do y'all think? We got to figure out a little bit about what we want to do with where we're gonna send the product, right? That seems off. I'm getting excited. What about y'all? My mom would say, I'll fix your little red wagon. Oh, yeah, definitely. No idea where she got that from, but it were, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that one was definitely used. That was definitely used on the regular. Definitely used on the regular. Now, your mom, how old is she? How old would she be right now, Becca? I'm trying to figure. You said I talk a lot like her, so I'm trying to figure out if me and her stomp the same ground or if we're just that, me and her just that hillbillyish. Okay. Yeah, I think my mom would be like 72-ish, maybe a little older. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look on. I'd take a picture of her tombstone so I can remember when she died. You know, I mean, it's just not something I cherish the memory of. So that's what I told my sister. I said, I just can't remember it. I remember the event, but not good with the dates. Yeah, so she's a little bit older than me. But grew up, I'm sure, hearing very similar stuff. Uh-oh, there we go. Yeah, I used to get that too. I can only remember because she's 30 years older than me. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't remember. I don't remember. I can't remember. I want to say my mom was 34 when she had me, so I could probably sit down and figure the math, but I can't remember it. Yeah, that one definitely got used. That's classic. That's a classic Navesa. Classic. I brought you into this world. I certainly can take you out. My dad used to always say something about not taking me to Raise, but I was like, well, you did take me to Raise, though. I just have to say how old I am. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good way to remember it. I need to do that. I need to talk to my sister and find out exactly how old I was. I always got, I'm gonna wring your neck, you bastard. I don't know that I ever got anything quite that harsh. I mean, you know, my dad told me one time, you know, told me a bunch of times he's gonna beat the hell out of me, but if I would, you know, if I knew then what I know now, I'd have probably told him, hey, you better pack a lunch. No, I keep my mouth shut just like I did then. That joker would have enjoyed working me over. Oh, dadgummit. I really like to do some of that stuff. I've seen some guys do that, right? Where they'll put their foundations up like this, you know, and turn them into concrete. You know, like that, and they'll have the machine like recessed in there. They do some pretty stuff. I think Shaky Booty does some of that. I think he's got something going on right now where he's got like a foundation or something. You know, the machine sticking through the foundation. Which, I mean, if done well, it can look really good, right? If done poorly, it looks like I was a horrible kid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I'd say I was a horrible kid. I probably was. I know I definitely wasn't as kind to my mother as I wished I'd been. All right, so all those are done. I love doing that stuff. And not being a horrible kid, the foundation thing. Yeah. I think it looks really cool when people do it and they do it well. I've yet to try it. We may try some of it on this run just to see if we can make it look good. Maybe with some of y'all's advice and pointers, I can make it look good. Maybe. You know, blind squirrel find a nut every now and then. Shake your booty. What's going on? Hugs for you, my friend. Y'all go check him out. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. I just gotta get my groove on going there. Let me see. How do I get over there to it? Yeah, I really got to fix this. I had it set up where I had buttons that I could do it just really quick, but I don't have it set up that way anymore. But there it is. Shake your booty. Go check him out. Go check him out. His ears were ringing. Oh, I know. That's exactly what happened. I am good, dude. I am good. Yeah, I was just talking about, I love how some people, and I think you were one of them, that can like put machines inside foundations or clip through foundations or walls or whatever and make them look really cool. Like they're kind of built-in units. I've never really tried. I experimented with it a few times, but I've never really tried to do it on a build. But I've seen a lot of people do it like with power plants and, you know, they have the refinery sticking out. And I think you're doing something currently, and I don't remember what machine it is, but I think you're doing something currently right now where you've got that going on, or at least you've got them like encased out from the machine. So instead of having a gap right here, you have it like formed up so it like this looks like the wall is like here. I need to figure out how to do that hugs thing. I don't know how to do that. I need to figure that out. Oh, wait a minute, we need some right here, don't we? I knew I was going to get discombobulated somewhere along the way. It always happens. Down here where I can see how high how high things are. We are putting our last connections on to these guys. Only thing we'll have to do after this is go under and hook the logistics to these, which shouldn't take long, and then figure out what we're going to do with our outputs, and we'll be firing up. I can't wait to see it run. We're going to get a prediction going in a minute of whether or not it's going to actually fire up and run, or if it's going to lock up somewhere and we're going to have to fix it. I mean, it's going to work eventually, but will it work on startup? That's where the trick is, right? I mean, some of y'all been here with me the whole time, watched it all go together, and probably have seen something that I didn't do and just sat on that information to see how long it would take me if I caught it or if I didn't catch it, or if I'd put power to it and start materials coming. You know, I know there's somebody in here that's done that. Dave, one of you guys that's, you know, if Stopper's in here, Stopper's that guy. I don't know that Stopper plays Satisfactory, but he's that guy. He kind of keeps up with stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. I'll upload some pics on my current project with foundation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be awesome, dude. I'd love to see that. I know Shaky Booty had something going on when he was co-oping with FTRW. They, I swear I saw it because I thought, man, that's cool. I do like the way that stuff works out. Like I said, when it's done well, it looks really cool. Fluxo Bills does some stuff with it sometimes like that. Yeah, it should be. I've got 26 machines on both floors, so I'm gonna have a little bit of a. I'm either gonna have to tweak the settings on them, or I'm gonna have to turn them down a little bit, or turn them up, or do something. I know I've got a little bit extra, and I would say I did that by design, but I didn't do that by design. I just did it because I wanted them to look right. I wanted them to have the same number on each side, be symmetrical. So. There was really no method to the madness there. All right, so we're gonna put a splitter in right here. It's gonna catch from there. And then this one's gonna lock in and come out 4. Is that right? This one's gonna lock in and come out 4. Might be 3. Let me, I guess it's 4. Yep, fit like a glove. Sometimes it works, doesn't it? I love this new nudge. Now that I've kind of got used to it. I really do like it. I didn't like it in the beginning because I was like, it's change. But now that I've put a little, why? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why is that one got 3? But they all have 3, don't they? Yeah, in these kind of situations, they really do work out better. We'll go over here and get this one, do the same thing with this one. Then I got to figure out what to do with the output. I think we're going to have enough room on this floor that I can probably put the output in up here. Put me some storage or something up here. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. Just the... I don't know if we're going to have enough power to turn it on. Yeah. That's probably what I can do. Right. I just saw that. I'm sorry, Shake. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do is turn. That's not right. I may have to do 4 of them at 50% though, because I think I need 25. Yeah, I think I need 25 machines running at 100%. So I'll have to do 4 of them, right? To get them down to, what's going on, my sandwich? Their stopper is. 6/2/2019 is when I bought the game. Oh, okay. So you do play it. All right. Ah, okay. Yeah. But Stopper's that guy. He's got that mind, right? He can see stuff, and he also has a little bit of cynical to him, so he'd be the guy that would say, "I'll wait and see if he sees it. I'll wait and see if he sees it." Which is just crazy cool. Oh, I barely can see it when I'm doing it, much less if I'm watching somebody else do it. It's kind of like we were talking with Zelray yesterday about that star rupture. I really hope that game is successful. I like the concepts behind it. I mean, it's the same thing. You're building factories and stuff, but it's got, I don't know, it's just got a different feel to it. Just the way it's set up. There's something about it. Get in there. Quit. Couldn't get my brain locked on that one. Couldn't get my brain locked on that one. Yeah, we don't need that hole there anymore, so close that up. Got one more set of splitters to put in. They're going to go right here. Well, wait a minute. No, yeah, that's right. I think it's just two, right? I think that's right. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Just mixing up a little bit here. Counting these things sometimes is a pain in the butt. Can't always tell if they overshoot the mark. All right. Might not be the prettiest, but it's going to work. I actually have to run out of a ways to, wait a minute, I've actually run out of ways to clean wire setups. I'm bored of all of them. Oh, yeah, wire setups is still, I'm still working on that. I'm still not where I want to be with that. I just found that star rupture kind of interesting in the way you had to do this stuff, right? Yeah, I was locked in a little bit. Sorry about that. No. My cable management's kind of, it's kind of crappy. Unless you're talking about on my real computer at home. Yeah, it's kind of spot on. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It had some problems. Combat, when things got really out of hand, it was kind of wonky. But I was having a good time with just the, having to gather up all the food and make my food get better and having to do stuff to get weapons and stuff. I mean, it's very satisfactory-ish, I guess. It's kind of what I would think. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and tie these in while I'm here. Now, if it works, it'd be great, right? Just have to see if it works. I mean, this would be a factory now. I mean, it's not a BL Andrew factory, but it's still a pretty substantial factory. It's not a million a minute or something like that. I was trying to remember what that thing was. The first time I ever watched him, he was doing something where he was making hundreds of thousands of Christmas trees. He was doing some kind of Christmas farm, and it was I either hide them in foundations or make a daisy chain with putting them in the walls. Alice machine, yeah. I hide them in the floor almost always, but the thing I haven't not really ever played with was all the switches and the that's one of the things that I've tried to set up with this factory, and I hopefully it'll work, is that it'll have switchable stuff. Everything will be switchable, I hope. I may change those out and make all those smart splitters, but I'm going to see. I'm going to have to see. All right. Ooh, that one was close. Come on, get in there. Oop. Quit. Hitting the wrong button. Oh, almost there. I put some photos in Discord of my refinery fuel project. I don't have any bills with manufacturers and all the foundation pillars clipping yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, no. I love the idea. I love what you're talking about. I've seen some with refineries that look really, really cool. Okay. Now, just in case, we'll set these up first. We got all these coming in Mark 5, right? I know they won't have to be Mark 5, but, you know, it's not going to hurt them to be Mark 5. Let's see how far down we can go. So about halfway. Let's go right here. About halfway. Maybe I can do another halfway. I don't know. I don't know if I can get away with that or not. Let's see. If I can, that'd be great. If I can't, well. Come on. I know these can probably drop down a huge amount and will. I'll come back and fix that. But for right now, I don't want to have any problems. And there's still a bulk of material coming through here until you get to this last one, probably. Well, I say that. I don't know. I don't know how much material's coming through. Okay, so that's all the inputs. Inputs are hooked up. So now we got to do outputs. I got to figure out what I want to do about those. So let's talk about it just a minute. If we bring them up, we could go up with one and down with the other. And that would put all this stuff on the next floor up, right? So if we did And I think it's going to look better if we do something special, right? So we can have that one, say, go there. Right? Okay, that's not right. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do it. I didn't do it right. All right, I want to make sure that I'm right about this before we get too crazy with it. We'll do a couple and then see how it goes. All right, so if we make those go up, which will be right here, then we make these come down. It's not going to work. If we let those come down right with it, it's not going to work. Right? Because if I go right there, then that's going to put these together. They're in the same hole. If I make them come over here, I can put a merger between them. Right? So I can put a merger here. Let's see, we'll make them go this way. Let's just... If I did it here, then I could have this one come down. Let me see. If I put it right there, well, that's, I don't think that'll snap in. Clicked. It clicked. All right, so if I do it that way, then we could do something crazy with that. Have them come out like that. That might not be bad. You have a catwalk or something. Yeah. Let's just put them in here and see what we think. What are they, 2? Yeah. That one went up 3. Yeah, shoot it, you know, fixes it. It won't mess up next time. It won't mess up next time because I shot it, right? All right, so if we do that, then we come down through here and put these in. I guess I need to go down and do it from down here so I make sure I'm on the right one. All right, 7. So I want to come there, there, and there. And then I'm gonna fly again just because I can make this so much faster. I don't have to fumble with how high it is and just bring it down to the foundation, and then I know I'm on the right height. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that's what we'll do. And we can probably do it on all of them. Except for these. These are going to get a little weird, right? Yeah, these are going to get a little weird. Well, all right. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. We can. It'll be different, but it'll work. All right. So if we bring these guys in and we put them right on the edge of that, so we're coming right here. We're going to go right there. I don't know if they'll go out or not, but let's see. Yeah. Yeah. And then these guys will do the same thing with, put them right on the edge. So they're going to go right there and right there. Right there and right there, right? I think. Not right there. Not right there. Right there. Quit drifting. Quit drifting. We're not playing that game. Okay. Yeah, I got an idea. I think we do one on the top, one on the bottom, and it'll work. They don't work out to be exactly the same, but they'll work. We'll go back up here and look at it just to double check myself. I think it'll work. Except this guy up here is going to be a little funky because I don't think I can put it right on that foundation. I know I can't. I'll have to make this I have to do it like that if I'm going to do it that way. And then that one's going to have to go like right there. So that's going to mean doing that to all of them. We're going to go test it after I get this one done just in case. All right, now let me go down here and test it and see. I know it's just a logistics floor and it doesn't have to look great, but I'd like for it to be. Yeah. Yeah, we can come right here and put a merger right here. Right? Put a merger right there and put a merger right here. Then we could have this one out. I have to have belts on every one of them if I do it that way, though. So if we move them in one, they won't have to have belts. And I don't have to have a double stack there. So, yeah, right. So if we move them right here, put them right there and right there, and we do away with these two. Do the same thing here. Hold on. Put one right there, one right there. And then we'll take this one and do the same thing here. And here. I don't know. Yeah, that probably would work. Then we can put that there, put that back. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Then come up like I have on the other ones. We got a little bit of a thing going on there. And we can see them work, which I like to see them work. Yep. And then all we got to do is come out of here with, actually we're going to go that way with it. We'll go that way with it. And then that one can come over. Okay, why are you not going in? Oh, because I didn't. Never mind. Hold on. I know what I did. I saw it. Okay. So now we come out of here. We go into there. We come out of here. Go into there. And they go like that. And then the next one will come down and go to there. The next one will come down and go to there. So all we got to do is bring these over here. And these will go here. Get on the ground where I can see what I'm doing. It'll be a lot less work long term anyway, because I change out all those foundations, right? And then all we're doing is coming right here, like that, like that, like that. Same thing up here. Shit. Shoot. I said shoot. I don't know what y'all were thinking. I said shoot. Right? What's up, Dave? What you got? Oh, I know. What a potty mouth. I know. I didn't mean to. I was trying to. I've done got excited about this this working. I mean, it's time. It's just. I mean, we're moments away. Moments away. Yeah, that last gaffer I worked for. That was about the only thing you could say to him was moments away, sir, moments away. Okay. So yeah, that'll work. And then this guy right here will do the same thing we talked about. We'll bring it down here low. So we'll have a merger here. It's going out there, right? Have a merger here that's going out there. Merger here that's going out there. Ooh, I set that one too far away. That was on me. Actually, no, it's not. Needs to be right there, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be over here because if it's not on the, if it's not on that center line, then it won't snap to the other one. Okay. I don't want it to go that way. Why is that one backwards? Oh, I do. Oh, wait a minute. I do want this side to go that way, don't I? Dang. Yeah, I do. I want it to go that way. And I can tell you why in just a second, but it goes back to the decoration side. I'm never going to finish this because I can't keep my brain working. I'm having to think 4 steps ahead of where we're at so I can remember what I'm doing. Okay, so now okay. Hope that connected. Feel like it will, but okay. So now just so I can remember, these are coming out this way. These will all go down that way, which is fine because they're going to come back over here and come up, and I'll still be able to run things the way I want to run them. So yeah, I want to run them by that control room, right? So you can see how many per minute each floor is bringing in. Well, not each floor, but total. And then these guys can come down here. So that all works. All that works. All that works. Okay, good. Good. Now all we got to do is do the other side, and we figured it out, so it's not like it's a big deal, right? We know what we're going to do. We're going to come in right here. We're going to put a floor hole right here. We'll put one right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. We'll do these as we're going out. No reason not to. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. We're getting there now, y'all. I'm gonna be tickled as a pig and shit over this, I promise you. And then we won't have enough. When we get ready to make our next stuff, we won't have enough. It'll be like, we ain't got enough. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We'll see. All right, now these guys, we went all the way out with them, right? Yeah, we went out here. So these guys are going to come all the way out here. All right, that's everything connected up here. Now let's go down and connect these down here and we'll be good to go. Now, these guys, we did decide, wait a minute, what did we decide about them? Can't remember. These I remember. These are easy enough. These are going up and mirroring these guys. So we're going to need one of those right here. Right there, right? Yeah. And then this guy's going to be oh, there he is, Crazy Legs. What have you got going on, dude? Yeah, we should be. Yeah. We will. For sure. Yeah. Becca said she got her camera working, so yes, sir. Yes, sir, we will. You gonna come join us? Wrong spot. Deadgummit. Got to get my angle over here a little bit. I watched the experts. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know about experts, but we definitely got it. We definitely got something going on. I don't know what we got. I think me and you got it going on way more, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I've almost got it where we can turn this factory on. We'll turn this factory on, and we're gonna be cooking with Crisco. I just got to go back and change that one thing because I don't like it. I'm gonna do it like this. And I said I said I could do it the other way, and I can. I guess I can. I can leave it like that. It's not gonna hurt anything. It's just gonna mean it's gonna have a huge belt running. Which, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, is that really a big deal? It's just going to be a Mark I belt. It's not that big a deal. And it'll give me the ability to tell whether or not everything's going where it needs to go, right? I managed to get both our bags from... Oh, did you? Oh, well, that's awesome, dude. Our fiasco. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, it wasn't really... Was it really a fiasco? Was it really? I mean, come on. You know, it was kind of... yeah, I guess it was kind of a fiasco, but, you know, it wasn't... oh, what in the heck is that thing doing? Look at that shit. Oh, man. I didn't talk dirty again. Man, y'all gonna have to stop me. I've been hanging out with Becca too much. See if they gets a rise out of her. Oh man, yeah, it was a little. I mean, you know, yeah, we had a little bit of a hard time, but nothing really bad. All right, now here comes the problem. This has got to come down to here, and that's why I said we had to change things up. So what I'm going to have to do is come right here with a merger. Actually, I'm going to come right here with a merger. Yeah, and then I'm going to take one of these guys, and I'm going to come up here, and then we're going to take this and go into here. We can do a default. We'll go into there, and then this guy can come all the way down here, right underneath this one. We'll have our brake right there. And then this guy's going to come all the way down here and turn in there, but I want it to be straight. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Uh-oh. Hydrating. What's up, bare minimum? What's up? It just went off, crazy. It just went off. I got it. No more than the trouble we usually get into. Not really. It wasn't all that bad. One of the lifts are backwards. Which one? Which one? Which one's backwards? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, minimum. Which one's backwards? Going into the merger, select the belt. Look to orange. Going into orange. Oh, it does right there. You were 100% right, my friend. Thank you, sir. Maybe more than just one. That one is also backwards. Thank you very much. That's because I don't have them connected at the bottom. Same thing here. Yeah, I don't have any of these connected at the bottom. We'll just redo all these on the off chance that they're not connected properly. Because the ones at the top are already connected. These weren't. Yeah, no, that's an awesome thing. It's an awesome thing. I did it the other day. It just makes it a pain in the butt when you get down there at the bottom and you can't hook them up, and it's like, what? And then you got to fly back up here. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'm trying to remember who did the hydrate. Hold on, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, it was bare minimum. Whoop. All right. Okay, so that brings those in. These are split so they can tie together here. These guys over here, I need the belt. I need the one that's coming in from the bottom over here. So let me see how to. I'm pretty sure they have to be right on the line, right? I think they have to be right there. But I'm not positive that'll go in. Let me double check. Well, it would be if it was in the right spot. Why is that one? That one's not in the right spot. Ah. Well, I put the power back to it. Okay, so it should be right there. I know. A bunch of yellow, bunch of stuff. I'll reconnect all the belts. Just bear with me. How in the hell did that work? That one's not in the right spot either. That one is though, right? Yeah, that one is. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We just got a little bit of work to do. I told y'all I'll never get this damn thing done. Don't let me forget I got to do power on those if I stop. I know. Who built this shit? Tear it all down. I know. I know. Who built this? Shoddy craftsmanship. Shoddy craftsmanship. I just don't know how I didn't see that before now. Well, it's all the up and down, up and down, up and down stuff. It gets you every time. Yeah, just don't let me forget about the power. I'm gonna do it right now. What we got? 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 Blame the beans. I do. Well, I can't really do on this one. I don't think I can. I don't think I can blame the beans on this one. I wished I could, but I don't think I can. All right. Yeah, I know it threw that leg down. I ain't real crazy about it throwing that leg down, but nobody but us will know that leg's there. I mean, it'll look a little funny because it don't have that stripe right there, but that'll be all right. Okay, so all those are hooked back up. Power's hooked back up. Let's go back down here and hook up this. This shouldn't be a real big deal. Should just be a matter of adjusting these a little bit and putting these last three belts back in place. Okay. Yeah, that could have got to be a mess. That could have got to be a mess. I just can't believe it took me that long to find it. Okay, so now that should hook up, but I might be off. Okay, so that'll work. All right, so I'm going to go right there. right. Now, if we go right here in the middle, no, that's not going to be right. These got to come out here, don't they? Yeah, God almighty. It's all right. Yeah, we changed all that up and I forgot. It's all right. I think we made better headway today than we've been making, but I got lazy or slack or something. I don't know what I got. I got something. All right, merger going that way, and I don't want it to be on the center. I want it to be right. I want it to be right there. But I need it to be centered. Okay, so that's good. All right, I need it to be centered. That's good. I need it to be centered. That's good. Needed to be centered. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now. All right, 4. I did not hear that click. That bothers me. But that did click. That clicks. That clicks. That clicks. Oh, that clicked. Yeah, that clicked. All right. All right, perfect. Let's go right here. Straight. So we want to go right here. Which that works okay. I got no problem with that. All right, now how do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to come right here. Guess I could come out here to this one. Yeah, I can go right there. And then I'll bring this one up so that one catches it, right? Yeah, that one will catch it. Oh, well. If you don't screw it up. All right, so this one's coming in. That one's coming in. And that one's coming in. And then this one will come by our control room, just like it's supposed to. Go by our control room, which will be perfect. Coming by our control room. Let's get all these connected. Oh, yeah. All right, it's got that. It's got that. And these guys over here are going up into that one. This is the one that was giving us fits before because I should have paid attention, and I didn't. Because remember, we had to line this one up funny because we had to put that on there so we have a place to land. Now that I remember, I remember. You know, now that I remember, I remember. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, me. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. So I planned out a new project last night. I don't know how to make it look pretty, though. 155 constructors, 142 assemblers, 113 foundries, 48 refineries, 29 manufacturers, and 8 weird smelters for Caterium. Need to double up my power first, though, and get my recycling rubber plastic going. Wow, what are you making with all that? What is that factory making? That seems like a lot. I mean, that seems like a lot. Oh, a lot. Is that one plant? And if so, what is it making? And if it's multiple plants, what is it all making? Everything up to the end of tier 6 in larger numbers. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Everything's hooked up except for, I need to fix this one thing, or did I change it where we don't have to fix it? I changed it, right? Everything except this one. This one's got to come in to there, and I don't want that to come into there. I want it to come in and go the other way. That's the one I was talking about. I said I changed it because I wanted it to be different, but I don't want it to be different. I want it to come in and go right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this up right here. I'm going to put this right here and have it come in just like the other one does. So that one's going to come in right there. And then this one over here is going to come this way. So all this is coming out again. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It's going to solve the problem, though. I need all this stuff to go one place. I don't need it to go to 2 different places. I need it all go to one place. So I've got to change it. And this right here will change it. Okay, merger coming this way. Your factory, make it work how you need it to. Yeah. No doubt. I just, since it's only going to be 50 a minute or right at 50 a minute, I don't know how many it's going to be, but since it's going to be right at 50 a minute, it's never going to fill up a Mark I belt, no matter what I do to it. So it might as well come out here and go into this right here. I'll stop it right there. And then that goes in there. And now every one of those is coming by that one belt up there. So if we got 50 a minute, we'll have a counter up there. It tells us we got 50 a minute. And if we don't have 50 a minute, then we'll know what we have. If we got 43, it'll tell us we got 43. If we got 50, we'll have 50. Right. So that's everything. Why is that? Oh, because I got this thing selected. I was like, what? Why do I have open stuff? Ah, quit. Okay. I don't want any of that. There we go. Now. Yep. So now that right there will give us our 50 a minute. We're going to do... I don't think we can do that. I don't think I've got enough room in here to do that. Oh, I do have enough room in here to do that. Oh yeah, that'll be beautiful. That'll be beautiful. Okay, so for the time being, just so we have enough, I'm going to put 2 of those in. I'll just put Mark 1 belts between them because it's only going to be 50 a minute, so it doesn't really matter. And then right here, just past where this is going, oh, I'd really like that to be in a different spot, but I may have to move these. 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to move these. I know they got power nubs there, but I want them to be lined up with something. So they can be lined up right there, or they can be lined up square on the thing. I think being able to walk around them would be cool, so we'll put one right there. And then this one right here. We're going to put it right here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so now, if I have 7, if I put a hole right there, where's that put it? Where's that put it? Yeah, it's not pretty. It won't be pretty, but it'll work. So I want to do a smart splitter here. And I don't have any rotors because I put my rotors up. All right, down we go. I don't got any rotors on that one. Guess it's all the way to the train, folks. Ouch. Oh, dang, I just damaged fix-it property. Don't tell anybody. Oh, well, you got stuck in my train. I can't help you. I can't help you. Just gathering up a few things here and there just to see if, in case I need some stuff. Should be enough to get it all done. Hey, I'm not tearing it down. You just have to sit there and starve to death, Bean. I can't help you. I should send you my storage depot sync blueprint. Prioritize the depot, then store it. Yeah, I've got one that I do, but I mean, it's not like the end of the world. I didn't connect those up yet. Okay, I got to connect those up, but that's okay. I'm gonna fix this first. Yeah, no, I'm just doing this for temporary purposes. It's not a. It's not a long-term fix. It's just I want to make sure there's nothing slows down coming out of here. So I'm gonna run the overflow around and go up right here, which is it's not ideal, but it'll be all right. And then right here, I'm gonna run overflow out that side. So that way it won't ever stop. It'll fill that up and then it'll start sinking. And that'll give me a accurate number for what it's doing. Oh, hit the wrong button, sorry. Yeah, that'll give me an accurate number for what it's doing. And then this one, eventually, and I'm not doing it right now because I don't want to have to go back through and do all that stuff again, that, do I not have a, what did I do with the plug? Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, I can do that. I don't love it, but I can do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah. So what that one will do eventually is I'm going to take all the stuff at the end of every line and I'm going to run it like where this ends right here, the end of every one of these lines, I'm going to run out or the end of the buses. I'm not sure exactly. That's why I want to see what happens. Then I'm going to run it over into that other sink. So then it'll never stop. It'll never stop. Never. I hope. At least that's the plan. All right. So these guys all have to be hooked up because I don't have them hooked up. I lost my spot. Thought I did have them hooked up at one time. Did I not ever hook these up? Maybe not. But anyway, this will be a 3-day project that has finally come to fruition, I hope. We'll get our prediction going here in just a second. I want to get everything, I want to get all these other little wire things tied together. Yeah, that really actually needs to come out some, but for right now, because I don't have switches, I'm going to tie all these together. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, I know. I'm going to change these up, but right now I'm trying to make sure everything fires off and works. I got 4 out of 4 there. Why do I have 4? Oh, I got this one coming over here. Okay, so this one can go away. That'll be the one that comes over to the building. Whoop. All right. So all that'll have to change after I get my switch, right? All right. Let's see how we're doing. All right, we got ore coming out both of those. Yep, got ore coming out both of those. Make sure these guys got ore coming out both of those, and I didn't forget to tie something together. And then we'll set up our prediction. Well, can't get up there. All right, well, that's good enough then. All right, let's do our prediction. YouTube, here it comes. Y'all don't get into the predictions, but you want to do a prediction? Switch in this game or switch to? No, switch in this game. Yeah, in the game. All right, so we're going to do a start new prediction. Let's see. Well, I'm going to cancel that one. Hold on. Okay, that last one did good. We'll go back. I want to do a new one. Why is it not letting me do a new one? There we go. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I say. Okay, it's still on the old one. I want it to go away. I want the old one to go away so I can do a new one. I don't know how to do it. I'm not a very good procrastinator. I don't know what a procrastinator. I do. Why is it not doing it? Start a prediction. I want a new one. There we go. Now we got. Okay, now I got it. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. So let me get rid of these. All right, I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let the submission go for 2 minutes. That way I can go to a little bathroom, get me a drink while you guys do it. So this is going to be a 2-minute procrastinate. I mean, a 2-minute prediction procrastination. For so 2 minutes is a submission period, and I think I've got 3 choices that will be pretty self-explanatory. So you guys get ready. Get ready. Here it comes. I'll find out how many of y'all are actually watching or how many of y'all are just hanging out, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I just thought a prediction would be funny. All right, so there we go. Prediction is going. And I'm going to mute the mic. I'll let it sit here. Let me move my guy where he's not going to die. I'll get over here where I can fly up some. All right, there we go. Now he shouldn't get killed right here. And then we'll fire it up. It's because we don't have the plant hooked up yet. We'll flip the switch and see what's going on. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to hook it up. Most of y'all said it'll only make some. So I'll have to go down there and get some stuff, and we'll put a reader on the output. But for right now, what we'll do is we're going to hook it up and get it fired off and going. So right here. And now we're going to go get the stuff to make one of them signs, because we got to go down here and get some, what you call it? Because we got to make one of these signs so we can see how, I mean, this will be our gauge, right? We'll take logistics and we'll use this right here. So I need to be able to make those. So I need to get some, I know I got crystal oscillators somewhere. I don't remember where I put them, but I know I got crystal oscillators somewhere. I don't know if I have enough of the other stuff. I got 9 plus 16. There's some crystal oscillators. All right, so let's see if I have enough to make one. All right, Q. We need a workbench. We can make 9 more. I don't know how many we needed. I didn't even look. I know the stickers are cool, right? Okay, so we got 18. What do we need to be able to make one? We have enough to make one. All right, cool. So we can go make one. So that's our plan. We'll go up here and fly all the way to the top, because we should have power going all the way up, and we'll put one on that output feed, and it should give us all the information we want to know. And then we'll come back and look and see what it's doing. We're not even looking at it. We're not paying attention. We don't care. Right now it doesn't matter. We're just going to put this on that gauge, right? So it's going to go right here, because this will tell us how many it's making. Right here. We'll put this right. We'll just put it right here so we can stand here and look at it. All right. And then we'll wait and see what's going on, right? Because we got none coming yet. All right, here we go. I do want to look down the road, though, and see if we see any coming. This would be the floor. I mean, this floor right here would be the floor that'll tell us if we got any coming. You know what? One thing I forgot about? I forgot. Did we hook up the second conveyor belt? Yeah, I have it on a manifold. It'll be a minute, but I don't remember if we hooked up that second conveyor belt. Do we have floor above us, or is this the last floor? Okay, that's the last floor. All right. So then that should be the manifold that's down there. So yeah, we should be okay. All right. So here we go. We got 0 a minute right now. And what we might do is go look for hard drives and then come back and see how many it takes, because it's going to take a minute. Yeah, Bong. Bong says, fingers crossed. I know. Well, I mean, I don't know how many to make. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, it's going to make some. I know that. It's going to get product to it. It's going to make some. Well, I say I know that. You know, I'm not 100% positive. If I crossed up something somewhere along the way in the last 3 days, then it may not get one of the products. If it doesn't get one of the products, then it won't make any. But it's rare to me that I ever do one that doesn't have some kind of something that I missed or forgot, and I have to go back and tweak it a little bit. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good, because, I mean, nothing's crossed that beam yet. Yeah, because I think, well, I mean, it would go all the way to here, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's nothing crossed that beam yet. So, we, yeah, Yeah, zero throughput. Yeah, a lot of moving parts. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, this is a huge factory. And even once it comes up to speed, it may only make 20, or it might make 10, or it might make, yeah, I could tour the factory. Yeah, we could do that. You want to do that while we're waiting? Okay, let's go tour the factory. We'll go down. I don't have all the levels set up to do it. All right, so this is going to tell us whether we got things that are messed up or not, though. Yeah, see, we got something messed up right there. That one's not making anything. There's a couple down there that are yellow. So that means they're not getting all what they need or something. So there's some issues there. There's not a lot of issues, though. I mean, I don't see a lot of red. All these are smelters, and they should be smelting ore and making ore, you know, doing its thing. But there's a logistics floor under that. But anyway, it all starts there because everything else hinges off of these doing what they need to do at 100%. This is the other set. It's coming in. It seems to be working good. There's a yellow one down there for a second, and I don't know why it's yellow. I mean, one, it's probably not completely full yet, right? Yeah, it's at 49% because it's just barely getting any ore down here, so it's having a problem. And then we come over here and we start our wire. What is this that we're making? This is making our quartz, right? Yeah, so this is making our quartz, and they're pretty much all green. I don't see any reds. I see some yellows, which, I mean, I expect to see yellows at this stage. We know we have a problem of some sort because we have a red down here. So this one red means that thing right there is not making anything. And it's probably the fact that it doesn't have power. I'm not going to fix it, but yeah, no, it's probably going to be that it's not, that this has got a problem hooked up. It's not hooked up because that one's working, right? It's got 100 in it, so it's working at 100%. So this one should be, so that's going to have a problem. It's not hooked up properly. So it's not putting out anything. Everything else is looking pretty good down through there. Not great, but looking pretty good. So let's go up a level. All right, so we're up here. So that's running 222 a minute. I forgot how many it's supposed to run, but it's supposed to run a lot more than 222, I'm sure. Those over there are running 218, 240, 240. They should be running 500 or something, I think. So they're not running like they need to, but they are running. So that's a good sign. Let's, wait a minute, let's put something in here where we can walk over here and look at it. So yeah, that'll be the plan. We'll better walk over here and look at it and see 250, 250. And maybe that's all it's supposed to do. Maybe they're only supposed to run 250. I think they're supposed to run 300 or 600 or something, but they might be less. They might be less. So they're having a little bit of problems in this logistic area. They're having a little bit of a problem, but they're doing all right. They're fair. They're fair. We'll go up another level. See what we see on the next level up. Whoop. So the next level up, we go into our wire manufacturers. And of course, they're not going to be running 100% probably because, I mean, that one is, but they're not going to be running 100%. There's a bunch of yellows down there because they're not getting the ore they need. They're not getting enough ore. So there's a problem somewhere in getting the ore. Because see all these yellows down here? These guys are starving for product. That one's at 0%. So see, it's not getting any ingots. I mean, not to speak of. They're not getting enough ingots. So there's a problem somewhere in there with not getting enough ingots. And that's okay. We can go across here. Got a bunch of these. There's, God, I forgot how many there are. Anyway, there's a ton of them. Same problem. These guys aren't getting enough ingots. So the ingots are just not getting in here like they need to. And I could have a belt speed problem. Yeah, I mean, that one's not getting enough to make any wire. So they're not making any wire. Let's go up another level and see, because that's all this floor does. This whole floor is making wire. We'll go up another floor. All right, so this floor got wire coming in, moving pretty quick, but not quick as it should. I mean, that belt should be pretty full. This belt don't have nothing on it, so that's a problem. These belts don't have anything on them. These guys are trying to ingest into a high-speed line there, and that's great that they... Oh, wait a minute. No, that one... This one's still the wire, yeah. So all that's ingested into that. This one is not... I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's sitting dead still. So there's a problem somewhere down here where these are not getting... Well, right here, I can just about tell you... Wait a minute, we got those going that way. So... Yeah, well, we never did connect that belt back up right there. And which we're not doing that right now, so... Yeah, sometimes it is. I mean, so far these are all minor. These are all minor problems so far. But yeah, we need it to look like that. That bottom belt's not getting anything, which is meaning that the top belt's probably not getting anything over here because that other bottom belt's not hooked up. We got plates coming. We don't have a lot of plates, but we do have plates coming, so that's a good sign. All right, let's jump over here. All right, so we got assemblers here. These guys should be putting out a plate. They should be putting out plates. And, you know, they're just not getting enough material, so they're not really putting out plates like they should. We don't see anything going up these lines. These lines, at least one of these lines right over there has got 3 going up. That one's got 3 going up. This one's got some going up. So, I mean, they're getting some. So they're making some, but they're not making a bunch. All right, then over here we got cable, and this cable ought to be running 1,000,000 miles an hour, and it's not. I mean, those things ought to be jam-packed full, and they're not. But they're not because they're not getting enough wire, right? We already know that. They're not getting enough wire. So let's go up one more floor, which is logistics above that. There we go. So if we take a gander right here, we can look and see that we're getting the quartz is coming in pretty good. And there goes one cable, right? Just one little cable. There's no heavy plates or reinforced plates, nothing on the belt. So our reinforced plates are not doing what they need to do. Here's the reinforced plates coming in. And I mean, they're coming in fine as far as the speed goes. We might need to speed them up a little bit, but I doubt it because it's just not that many. But yeah, I mean, our quartz is coming in pretty decent there. Real good right there. Our cable's fair. We got nothing on reinforced plates, right? That bottom one should have reinforced plates on it. So we just not get enough reinforced plates coming in. Yeah, see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you know, they're starting to get there, but not really. Then all these guys, we got cables coming in. We got all that stuff. So reinforced plates are our #1 issue. And that's going to be probably due to a couple of those things down there because we're not getting enough wire. Because we cut ourselves off, and then we come up here. We got some red over here. Red's not a good sign because that probably means it don't have power. No power. No power. No power. No power. No power. So tons of stuff we don't. Somewhere or another, we've got a power problem, which I had that before, but these guys, you know. They all have power. They're just not producing because they're waiting on plates. Waiting on plates. Waiting on plates. You know, I've no doubt that's going to be the big culprit there. And then we come up here and we look at our throughput. Our throughput is 4 a minute. So we're making 4 a minute instead of 50. So I'm going to choose the outcome. It's going to be it'll make some, so we can start diagnosing and fixing the problem. So all you guys that chose that it'll make some, just won some biddies. And I don't get to know who it is, so yeah, better than nothing. Yeah, nobody picked nothing, but oh, wait a minute. The real Windex and two others. The real Windex and two others is all it tells me. It doesn't tell me a whole lot, but yeah, not a problem. But we'll go do a little diagnosis. Start at the bottom and work on that miner and see why it's red. And I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be this right here. We'll take that lift off. We'll take that lift off. We'll put another lift on here. And in just a second, it'll either not be red or it'll still be red. And it's not been selected. So it wasn't even that. That wasn't the problem. It was, I never selected it. Somehow or another, I put it in there and didn't select it. So all these guys are green. Most of these guys are green. We might have to go under and look. But that one's at 22% because it's not getting enough ore. So we need to go down and figure out why the ore is not coming in like it should. So we'll go down one floor. See what we got. All right, ore's flying in pretty good right there. Ore's coming in pretty good over here. Losing a little bit right there, but nothing's backing up, so it could still be that it has to catch up a little bit. We got these ore lines over here coming in. They're moving pretty good. Splitting off, doing what they need to do. Yeah, some of that's just going to be catching up. It'll take it a minute for that to catch up. All right, so we got that going. Let's go up and see where our next problem is. I mean, we know upstairs there's a huge problem. All right, so those guys are doing okay. Let's go fix this cable. Where we got that wire that's not going where it needs to go. Where was that at? It's up a floor, isn't it? Yeah, it's right over here. All right, so we need a Mark 5 in here, which will help us. That's a Mark 4. Well, we'll do a Mark 4. All right. Now, that'll start pumping in there, and that'll start emptying those out, which will help. But it's slowing down a little bit, so I'm going to bump this up to a Mark 5. Mark 5. I don't think once it gets going, you'll need a Mark 5 in here, but we'll go ahead and get all those to Mark 5s and see if we can't get that moving a little faster. Might need to make that a Mark 5 too. Shouldn't, but I will. Make that a Mark 4, and that a Mark 4, and that a Mark 4. That should stop all of our trouble there. Yeah, now we're starting to get a full belt here. I don't really understand why these guys aren't pumping out more than they are, though. Probably because they're not getting anything. They're probably not getting anything for themselves right now. You know, as far as getting a wire and stuff needs to come in there. These guys, are stressing me. They don't seem to be making anything. I mean, there's a little bit of wire coming out there. Of course, it could have been because they weren't getting any ingots, but that's a little stressful right there. All right, so they're starting to catch up. That's starting to catch up. Okay. Which that's going to have a huge bearing on our cable. Yeah, see, those are starting to catch up. These are still not making anything yet. These guys are catching up. These wires are coming in right here, going into our cable makers, right? Yeah, those guys are going into our cable makers. These guys are coming over, going into our cable makers. So we're starting to get some cable there. That stuff's a little bit slower than I'd like for it to be, but yeah, now our cable makers are starting to come in. See, we got more cable coming up. Okay, I like that. These guys are still not getting, well, no, these guys are not getting wire now. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. We know that's ramping up, so that should come on in. They're getting plates, though. So plates are, yeah, these guys are all full, so plates are filling up. Once they get full of plates, they'll start doing what they do. That's the problem with the manifold system, though, right? Because it takes it a minute to ramp up and get it where it's going. But you got to figure out where the bugs are. And we definitely got bugs. We definitely got bugs. Now, these guys, are they starting to make plates better? Yeah, see, that one's got 51. That one's got 100. That one's got 100. That one's got 98. That one's got 47. That one's got 2. That one's got 3. That's where the manifold part comes in. Once these all get to 100, they're going to be out. They'll be outshining the stuff, and these guys will start getting more. So that'll all balance itself out in time. Same thing with these, most likely. Yeah, that one's at 74. That one's at 3. That one doesn't have anything. No iron ingots at all coming to it. Wait a minute, it did. It got 1. So they're starting to. That's starting to balance out. But it won't balance out until these all get to like 100. So they'll come around. That'll come around. I can live with that. I can live with that. All right, let's go up one more level. See if we can figure out what's going on up here. Yeah, see, it's waiting on stuff. There, now we're starting to get a lot of plates coming in, which that's good. Plates are starting to come in, and they don't come in very fast because of what they are. And then we've got this overflow right here, too. Don't forget, we got overflow right here, which we're not getting any overflow yet. But when we do, I can re-inject that overflow back into the lines, which was what my plan was. All right, so let's go up again and see what we can come up. Yeah. I didn't prime them. I knew I wasn't going to, though. I just got to figure out why this has got no power. I don't understand why these don't have power. And it's a fair amount of them that don't have power. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and connect power from here over to here and see if it lights them all up. And it does. Okay, so now they all got power. So that's gonna greatly increase our odds of getting more going. I don't know why it didn't have power, but that'll tie it together where it does have power now. So yeah, so they're still waiting on plates, but it's going to be the same thing. I got to find where the manifold comes in originally, which should be down here. These guys down here should be. Yeah, I mean, it's got 27 plates. When it's got 100, then this one will start getting more, and this one will start getting more. So it's just going to take a while for that to happen. This first row should be getting a fairly decent amount. Yeah, 18, 17. These over here will be the same way. These are going to get the most, the fastest. There's 30 plates in that one. 83 plates in that one. This one's probably got 100. No, 84. So 84, then the next one down here will get 17. That one will have 18. This one will probably have 6 or so. 4. And then when we get all the way down here, we probably don't have 1. We're probably waiting on plates still. Yeah, we got 2. We got 2. So it'll take it a minute for that to happen. But those all got power. They're all doing what they need to do. It'll slowly ramp up. And of course we're moving up now. Now we're at, well, we're still only at 2 a minute, but this is fixing to change because it's just now basically has caught up with where we were. So these guys they'll come through and they'll count them. So in a minute it'll be 8 a minute. It'll slow down, probably drop down back down to 6, and then it'll pick back up a little bit. Now we're at 11 a minute, 12 a minute. Pokeballs. Reinforced plates are the enemy. Yeah, they sometimes are, for sure. And I'm using stitch plates, so that's going to have a thing. But, I mean, we're up to 15 now, 16. It'll come up. It'll come up. You're thinking about changing your name to a normal person name. What? What? I missed it. I'm sorry. Hold on. My prompter got me all jacked up here. Wait a minute. Manifolds are awesome, but priming got that. There it goes. Got it. Let's see. You going to change your name to Pokeballs? Yeah, I think it'll be okay once it gets, gets ramped up and going, I hope. Bong, you can't change your name to Pokeballs. Why Pokeballs? No, just to name with Rach in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I mean, I get that. It's sort of scary though, right? Because you've already established yourself. But oh, the thing on the conveyors look like Pokeballs. Yeah. They're just disc. They're kind of weird. They're little disc looking things. They're supposed to be called crystal oscillators. I don't know. I don't know what they are. There's some kind of electronic part, but yeah. And see, now we're back down to 8 because it's going to take it a minute for everything to flesh out. Eventually, this line should be almost full because that's a 60 per minute line, and we should have 50 per minute. But and I can supercharge that by going up here and turning off some of this stuff, and then it'll fill up, and then when I turn it back on, it'll be more apt to. Or I can just let it sit here and ride. Me personally, I'm gonna let it sit here and ride because I got hard drives to go fetch and stuff like that. But even at that, we've made 110 in a few minutes. And in a little bit, it should kick off. I'm gonna let it ride for a little bit so I can see if I can figure out where the actual problem is. Because until it comes up to speed, I won't know. Yeah, no, it's just gonna ramp up. It's just gonna take it a minute. It always does. Anytime you do a manifold line, even with a small deal, and normally the way to tell if it's gonna do good is if all these lines are moving. Right? If all these lines right here are moving and it's feeding in good, which these guys are going to be a little bit slower, these quartz crystals, because it's waiting on other stuff to get them in. But like those lines right there are moving pretty darn good. Let's see if these lines over here are moving good. If these lines over here are moving good, then we're okay. It'll just slowly ramp up. Yeah, I mean, see that thing's, those are trucking. And if they're getting ingested into the system, yeah, it's not going to be that. That's what I'm saying. It's not a bottleneck. It's just not got there yet. And it will get there. We'll come back in, an hour and a half, and it'll be night and day different. It's just the way it works. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to, that's why I put the faster belts on the ingestion side of it. Because if I kept it at what the belt speed should be for each section of belt, then it would take a lot longer for it to get ramped up. It's just, yeah, it'll get there. It'll get there. It'll take a little while. I'm going to get rid of some of these power poles that I don't need because they're all in the way. But I'll get rid of a bunch of those before it's over with. But, yeah, we need to figure out what we got to do to get switches. Which that's on, I think that's on the MAM, isn't it? Is that on the MAM? I think it's under quartz. No, quartz gives us, which that wouldn't be bad to have hard drive scanner, but we'll be able to do that now that we got crystal oscillators. In fact, we could probably do it right now. We don't have enough motors on us, but we're close. Deuterium's where the switches are, right? Yeah. So we need those two things right there. We need the high-speed connectors, and we need the AI limiters. And we need to be making those. And then when we get a plant making those, then we'll be able to open up the rest of this stuff. Which I don't care so much about this. I do want that and that, because that'll be able to put that stuff in there. Yeah, Deuterium. Switches get stitches. Wait, that's not right. No, I know. It's snitches get switches. Stitches. Stitches get snitches. Witches. I don't know. Witches get everything because they're witches. They can do whatever they want to do. Now we can we could open up we could probably open that up and go scan for hard drives. Which is not a horrible thing to do, but I'm pretty sure we can go find some stuff to get into. The other thing that we need to do is figure out a couple of things with some trains, because I don't like this one we're going to put a door in and have the train come in over here on the door, and that'll be kind of cool, I hope. We need to go down here in this cave. How much bag space we got? We got enough to go down in the cave. How many bullets we got? 285. Yeah, we got enough. We'll go down here in this cave and see what we find. Maybe we won't die. Maybe we won't die. Ooh, that bug scared me. I don't like it when they're tight like this. I don't like nothing about this cave. I'll tell you right now, I don't like nothing about this cave. I hear him. I don't see him, but I hear him. Oh, man, he's a big one. Ooh. No, he's not a big one. He's just scary. I know, I hear him. I don't like nothing about this cave. Oh, he looks like a big one. You just stuck because you can't get to me. Yeah. You think about that? I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Oh, I don't like this cave. How'd I let y'all talk me into this crap? Right there it is. Woo! I refuse to use switches because of the hover pack bug. What? What? Hey, what's going on? What is going on? Mikester, what hover pack bug? I don't know about a hover pack bug. Now I got to figure out how to get out of here. Well, hover pack bug. Well, that's where the thing was. Okay. So we want to go out this way. I think we go out this way. Ooh, Lord. If anyone wearing a hover pack has their production stopped for no reason and you have switches, that's why. Wait a minute, when you have the hover pack equipped and change grids because of a switch. Wait a minute, and changed grids because of a switch, it pauses production for like 1.2 seconds. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, maybe I don't want to do switches then. I still want to do a power. I mean, I still want to do that room, but it doesn't have to have switches. All right. I got you. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. 100%. Switches are for bad. Switches are for bad. We're not doing switches. Not right now. All right, where do we want to go? We got to have some hard drives. Maybe we should just make that thing to make that hard drive locator. And then we can follow that thing around and find hard drives. Let's go up here and see what we got to do to make it. I mean, we got to have crystal oscillators, but I think we got 100 already on one of these train cars. I mean, I know some things we need to make. I just wasn't going to jump into that right this second because, you know, why? All right, we need one of those. We need one of those. That may be all we need. We may have everything we need. Let's throw a MAM out and look. Quartz. Yeah, we need a couple of motors. How many motors can we make? Let's throw a workbench out. Where's our workbench? Workbench. Let's put us a workbench right here. Can we make motors? We got like 98. We're missing. Oh, we got those. We got those. Stators. Right there's 100 stators. Stators and rotors make motors, right? Stators and rotors make motors. Stators and rotors make motors. I sound like that thing that Ada talks to, the alien thing. Stators and rotors make motors. All right, so we just need 10. So we'll make 10 motors right quick. Well, that stinks, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. They need to get rid of that bug. That's a crappy bug. Do they know about it? Surely they know about it, right? Oh, wow. They need to fix that. That needs to be fixed. That's not good. All right, let's open this up. And then we'll make us another one. Okay.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives and
there we go.
sites in your region.
Shirley. I didn't call you Shirley. Did I call you Shirley? I didn't mean to. Oops, my bad. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, well, so screw switches then. We don't want switches. We don't want switches. We'll make a workshop so we make us another object scanner because I think we just used our last one. What do we need for it? We need screws. Oh my God, I bet I ain't got no screws on the train. That's something I don't keep a lot of. But I do have them on the train. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. We'll make an object scanner. We just want one. There we go. Object scanner done. All right. We'll go back up here and look at our factory right quick. I got to figure out how I want to do that though, because I mean we can do some walking, right? We can walk up. We can walk up. Well, maybe we can. I guess we can't right there. I need to fix that. Yeah, see 300, 300, and 240, which is what it's supposed to be. So now that's starting to move like it's supposed to already. That's our ore going up. Yeah, look at that. Look how much more better that is. Lots of more better stuff. I need another half to go right here. Yeah, that'll keep me from having a problem there. We can also put these in. All right, up we go. Up we go into the wild blue yonder. 25 a minute already. 24, 25 a minute. Look at that belt. Starting to fill up. Starting to fill up. Yeah, baby. These guys are still yellow up here, but we got greens coming up down here on this end, which is what we want, what we expect. Right? They got 6 plates. These guys are going to have no plates, right? These guys don't have enough plates. This guy right here has plates, but probably doesn't have enough plates. He's got 5. And that one's only got 3, so we might have a problem with the belt connection. But I don't know. Probably still just not getting enough plates. Yeah, I mean, we're still just not getting enough plates. And I know we should be making enough. I'm gonna double check my math right quick. How many of these things make? They make 5.625, right? So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we got 24 at 5.625. 24 times 5.625. It's 135. We need 125. Yeah. So we just ain't got 125 going yet. But these guys are starting to get full, right? Yeah, they're getting what they need. They're starting to get. That one's got 150 plates. That one's got 159 plates. That one's got 193 plates. That one's yeah. We're starting to get what we need to, and we're getting some backup over here on wire, and we're getting some backup over here on plates. So I want to re-inject this plate system to. I think probably down. I probably did that wrong. I probably want to go down, don't I? Because I want to put the wire and the stuff back in that loop. So let's see what we got to do to make that happen. Whoop, all the way down. There you go. All right, so I want the plates to come in, and they're going here, right? This is where the plates are going up? Yeah. Okay, so I want to inject the plates back in here. So I need that plate line to come right down through here. How far over? I need to come right here. So I'm going to go right there with it. Maybe there. Let me have those. All right, that's a 4. Oh, it's going up too high. All right, so that's a 4 going back in. That's perfect. Do the same thing over here with a wire. Yeah, I already had that in my brain that it was gonna need to it was gonna need to get reintroduced back into the mix. So that works out good. Okay. So the wire is coming in right there. The plates are coming in right here. Okay, so I want the plates to go. Ooh, I really want them to be over there, but I tell you what, just so I can keep up with what's going on with them, we'll make that a 4, and I'm going to go there with it. And then I'm going to bring a 4 belt out from here, and I'm going to bring it down. Okay, I don't want to do it that way. I mean, I do want to do it that way, but I don't want it to be like that. I want it to come over here and like that. Go right there. Yeah, that way I can see it and I go, oh, okay, that's the reinjector. Where's my? All right, let's go right there. Okay, so I wanted to go right there. I needed to be a merger. right there. Quit. Okay, now. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. I just screwed it up. I just screwed it up. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Wrong injection. That's regular plates, not reinforced plates. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Yeah. All right, where's it going to shut them down at? I don't know where it's going to shut it down at. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I had it in my brain. Well, wait a minute. Maybe it's not reinforced plates. Shouldn't be reinforced plates. It should be regular plates, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm all right. I was wrong. That's exactly what needed to happen. I don't know why they look like reinforced plates, but they're not. Okay. So back to my merger. My merger's going back in there where it was supposed to go. Right there. Okay, now. Okay. Yeah. Now that'll be regular plates. They'll come in and get reintroduced. And then the wire can do the same thing. It can come in and get reintroduced. But I guess I could bring it down here and swing it around, but I could probably reintroduce it anywhere. See, these are slowed down. And I don't know why. Unless I've got something going on over here. I've got something going on where they're not moving fast enough. What, those are Mark 5s, Mark 5s, Mark 5s, Mark 4. That needs to be a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. Does that need to be a Mark 5? Not really. That does need to be a Mark 5 though. Okay, so this needs to be a Mark 5. It is. That needs to be a Mark 5. It is. It's a Mark 5 belt, 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 Mark 5 belt. Got to fix these so they get reintroduced also. So they're going to do the same thing. 7. We go right there. And I guess right there. I don't know why I thought they needed to go up to get re-injected, but they don't. All right, so that guy right there can come over here and get re-injected. Well, I really like it to get re-injected over here, but this is the same belt, right? If that's the same belt, I've wasted my time. It is the same belt. Okay. All right. So I don't want to do all that. I had a better plan than that, and my brain got twisted. I want this to get injected into here. Just straight into there. So we're going to do another Mark 4 here. Turn it there. And then I want a merger to go right here, just like that, on the Mark 4 belt. No, quit. Oh, God, quit. Just quit. Oh, Lord. I need this to be a Mark 4. I need that to be a Mark 4. That gets re-injected right there. Then this one is going to get re-injected right on the bottom one of that. So, whoa, that belt is fast. That belt is fast. Okay, so I want this to be going that way. Make that a Mark IV. And I'm going to get one of these mergers. I'm going to go right here and inject it right there. And then this one, I want to come down to and it won't need to be a Mark IV, but it's not going to hurt it to be. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm putting plates right there. They are. I'm going to do a Mark IV. I got sidetracked. Okay, now this guy will go away. This guy needs to be. I can live with that. I don't love it, but I can live with it. All right, so that sends that in. And then these guys are coming in right there. Perfect. Perfect. Now let me see what belts feeding copper into those lines. This top belt right here is doing it in the bottom belt. Okay. So this one needs to go to the bottom belt right here. So I'm going to put a merger right there. I'm going to put a Mark IV belt right here. I'm going to put a Mark IV belt right here. And no, it doesn't. Again, it doesn't need to be a Mark IV, but that takes care of that. That injects that one back into that one. And now this one is going to do the same thing. But that's a long haul for it to go, but I guess it really needs to go over there. So we're going to put one right here. Wait a minute. Drop down on the ground, dude. So I can get lined up. Right there. All right, you can't be up high because that's not going to work. You can be at that height, though. 6. Yeah, that'll put it at 6. Up. Hit the wrong button. All right. Yeah. Mark IV. Mark IV. Mark IV. Mark IV. Okay, so yeah, that does exactly what I wanted it to do. Yep. So it'll keep the copper flowing. Yeah. Well, at least for right now, it will. Eventually, I'll probably send those out to pasture, but I figured I would have more copper coming in faster, so. All right, that one's got 200 plates, 200 plates, almost 200 plates, 11 plates, almost 200 plates. See if these are doing the same way. 200 plates, 54 plates. Yeah, now let's go look at that number. It's going to be way up. I mean, we had 25, 26 last time. What do y'all think? 25, 26, what do you think it'll be? What do you think it'll be? 25, 26. What in the heck? Why? Should be way up. Well, it may not have translated over yet. May not have translated over yet. We're still coming out spotty. But we got cable waiting. We don't have plates waiting. So it's still plates. Still just not making enough plates. Man, I don't even have plates backed up out here yet. Yeah, I don't have plates backed up here yet. I got them coming in. I just don't have them backed up yet. They'll get there. They'll get there. Yeah, they'll get there. I mean, right there. Now they're starting to get backed up a little bit over here, right? They're catching up. They'll get there. They'll get there. You getting excited for more grounded? Always excited for more grounded with you, Becca Boop. I love some grounded with you. What the heck? Oh, I took the wire off. That's not what I was trying to do. Heck yeah. Oh, what is that? Oh, these are the ones that we don't need anymore. All right, let's get rid of these and close that up. It's getting about that time, ain't it? It is fun. I do. I had a good time. Have a good time. Yeah, this is where I'm having issue. Yeah, see, now they're starting to slowly get backed up. They'll get there. They'll get there. I mean, because that's the only thing that I've got that's slowing me down right now. And you're starting to see some on the belts. So it'll get there. It will get there. I was having serious withdrawals while packing. I bet. Yeah, you bailed. I mean, you bailed on us. You had to pack and move and all that stuff. Yeah, look at that right there. We got a huge gap, but we got some coming in right there. Those are going to add up. For a minute, it should come up. Numbers should come up a little bit. But yeah, that belt should look about like that the whole time. I mean, it won't be full because it's a 60 a minute belt. But it should have little pairs pretty evenly spaced down through there. I'm not real sure why we're getting these clusters. I would expect it to have pairs. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to peak out here at probably almost 40 with this little group coming right here. I mean, maybe that's because it's weighing out the speed too, so it may not take it up any higher. It's not gonna hold at 30, but it'll get there. It's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. I want to see plates starting to back up in here in these areas, but I'm not seeing that yet. They're not. But I do have wire. Wire has finally got. Wire sitting dead still, which I don't like. I need to figure out. That's what I was talking about before. What I need to do is have a trickle effect that takes the wire and stuff off out of this end and makes it go. But yeah, I mean, we're starting to get some sustenance in there. But see, we're back down to 20 now. But that row right there will bring us up some. It'll get there. Yeah, it'll get there. Yeah, it'll get there. It'll be sinking stuff by tomorrow. All right. Let's see what we got here right quick. Let's see, what do we have to do this? Mushrooms, summer sloops, Mercer spheres, hard drives. We're going to ride the train with our hard drive thing out. I don't know. Can we ride? We can't ride the train with our hard drive thing out, can we? No, we can't. Yeah, when we hit this thing tomorrow, it'll be doing its thing. I guess we'll start on I don't know if I want to start on AI limiters or if we want to go for what you call it, high-speed connectors. I mean, either way, we probably need to go for power, but I don't have the stuff I need to make the power better yet. I was hoping we'd get a hit in here somewhere on a hard drive. All right, has that got power on it? No, it's not connected to nothing. We'll just over here is though. It should be on the grid. Yeah, our maximum consumption now is 13,880, and our production's only 9,000. So yeah, I knew we'd overshoot. I mean, obviously we're not hitting that right now, but we could if everything fired off. If we started sinking everything, we'd lose power. I just thought we'd take a ride down through here and see. Yeah, you just let me know when you're ready, Becca. I had hoped to fire that plan up before we started, but I got to do a little planning tonight, I guess, afterwards, and see what we have to do to. Well, I mean, I guess we can all do that together tomorrow. We'll break out the satisfactory modeler and. Oh. Must be right there. We got power on that pole. May have one up here on top. Yeah, we do. Right there on top. And of course, we're going to have lots of stuff to have to kill and fight up here probably, but it's all right. Oh, there's a bunch of y'all, ain't there? Oh, y'all shut up. Y'all don't count. I'll whoop y'all with a stick. I'm trying to get him where he's not armor plated. Tell you what, I'll just make you mad. Oh, he's dead. Could kill you with a stick, but I'm not going to because I want to shoot you in the butt. All right, let's get that. Let's get that. Let me have that one, buddy. Let me have that one. I'm trying to get on the ground. There we go. What do we need? Well, we just happen to have what we needed to get that. Hard drive. Okay. All right, there might be some stuff laying there, but I don't care. Now, where's my detector? Yeah, that's what I thought. Photo mode. Did we not get that one? I thought we did. We might need to go over and look, I guess. I don't know. I was in photo mode. That's what my problem was. Oh, I don't want to be all up there. Sorry. 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 I know. We're fixing to have to go over there. Oh God, I didn't want to. And I mean, it's not that it's all that scary. I mean, we're going to fly over there just like we're doing here, but some of that stuff jumps. I mean, I'm certainly not walking around on the ground over there. That's just silly. Can't move as fast. I've explored it. I know what's over there. Well, now I don't see the thing over here now that we got over here. I thought we got it. That was weird. Photo mode showed it, but it wasn't here. That was crazy. Oh. All right, y'all want to go over there? We'll go over there. I mean, I want to go over there. I don't want to go over there, but I want some hard drives, so. We'll drift over here. Oh, shut up. I don't even care. I had a train come out through here in one of the builds that I was doing. It come all the way out through here and went up that hill and went into the pink forest. Pretty cool. I mean, pretty cool train. Seems like there was a hard drive over here, though. Ah, there is. Right down there. Yeah. I remembered there was one over here somewhere. All we got to do is shoot some of those guys. We'll put this over here so we can shoot in there and get them. How many bullets we got? 225. We got enough. Go over here and get these guys. I'm so glad that these work against these guys because they didn't. Nothing else did. You used to could shoot them with the dynamite stuff. Okay, we got anything else in here going to bite us? Mr. Bean, are we all right? Are we all right? We got room here? Oh, look at that. We got some stuff we didn't have before. Mr. Bean. I don't see anything all that great in here. Don't mind if I do. All right. Tell us about...
Records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Ada, you just a plethora of good news. A plethora of good news. Always got all that good news spewing. All right. Oh, God, I hate going up here. Yeah, I went right up through here. I'm telling you, Ada sounds hot for an AI. Better than that emotional Siri. Oh, my Alexa sounds hot, baby. She's got lots of good voices. All right, where's our hard drive indicator here? Hold on. Which way? That way? Yeah. Okay. I don't like these jumping spiders, though. I mean, they'll get on those things right there and jump and get you. And that stuff right there ain't no joke. There it is. I see it. All right, so it's got flowers. It's got a plutonium monster. If it wasn't for the fact that we got that where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Dang rocks. I don't need an auto save right now, game. Ooh, no, baby. Did I get him? I think I got him. Okay. Can't get near him, but I got him. What else is over here to get us? You know there'd be 1,000 things down in here. We need cooling systems. And we had cooling systems in that other thing. But in that other deal. Come on, get down there. I don't want to get the flowers. I don't want to get the flowers pissed off. Oh, I ain't got no bag space. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. So he'll be back. He'll be back. We'll mark it though. Hold on. Let's mark it. What's it need? Cooling systems? You know what I said? Cooling systems. All right. So it's a cooling system crash. All right, we're going to go back out this way and go that way. Oh, Becca's ready. All right, cool. That works out good. So we'll do that. We're going to switch over, gang, and play a little Grounded 2 with Becca. Got to get Mobile Depot up, loader unlocked. Yeah, you know, you're right. That would have been a good thing to have done because I could have thrown those in there. That would have been the thing. Let me get back to a safe place, Becca, and I'll be ready. But yeah, we're going to play a little Grounded, and then tomorrow, I don't know. I keep thinking maybe we want to start working on a central storage location, but we still need to get AI limiters. We've got to start working on some of this phase 4 stuff, you know, so we have to have to have a little bit of a planning morning, and then we can start going. Because I mean, I feel sure that plant's going to produce what we want it to, or somewhere around what we want it to. It's got the right numbers. It just needs to. Man, I thought I might catch that train. Hang on, let's see if I can catch that train. Oh, I'm gonna be able to catch that train. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, ride a train, baby. Come on, ride a train. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on. 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 Come on and ride a train. There we go. Boom. We'll take it over to our aluminum plant, which, I mean, this was our temporary aluminum plant to get us going. We got to tear all that out too. We got to tear all that out too. And see, these are some of those curves I was talking about. We could sweep that curve around and make it more beautiful. Yeah, I can unlock that though, crew. I mean, I've got this stuff to make that unlock right now. We'll sweep this around though and make this prettier. Because we're going to do something up here. I don't think we'll keep aluminum production going on right here, but I mean, we might keep a little bit. This might be what we send to our factory, right? This would be enough aluminum to send over to our central storage, but we need to have a big aluminum plant that's making a lot. But now we also have the aluminum we can make without the silica, I think. Didn't we get that the other day? I think that's what we got. I think we got that the other day. Hang on, I'm going to tell you. It's going to bug me if I don't. It's going to bug me if I don't. It's not that we need, is it? It's one of those. No. What is it? We're making it without silica. Do you make that in a... You don't make it in a constructor, do you? OBS is saying fail connect. What? I don't understand. Restart OBS. It's got to be. It's got to be. Oh, we got time. Yeah, we got time. I don't remember where's that. Smelter? Pure aluminum, yeah. There you go. So we go straight from aluma scrap to pure aluma. So we can skip a whole step. because we can get this guy right here. No, wait a minute. Can we? Yeah, because we do sloppy aluma, right? And that the one that doesn't do it? I think. Hold on. I think we do sloppy aluma, right? So we come in here and we do sloppy aluma. Yeah, and all it takes is water, and then we get sloppy aluma, and then we take sloppy aluma and we turn it into the aluma scrap, and then bam. Open the codex. Oh yeah, there you go. Codex aluma ingots. I didn't think about that. Aluminum ingots. Aluminium. Here we go. Aluminium ingots. Yeah. So, yeah, we got a pure aluminum ingot right there. And see, that's what I was talking about. They don't spell it aluminium. They spell it aluminum, which is weird to me. Yeah. So if we make a Luma solution and we do the sloppy, it makes that. That's it. And then we take that and we make a Luma scrap from that to that. No, we got to make the scrap. So we're still missing something. Because we got to make the scrap. And we can do that with a Luma solution and coal. I swear I thought there was another way to do that, but I think we're missing one. I think we've got something in here we're missing. In this one. We need something in here that just takes straight Aluma solution and makes it into the stuff. I don't know. I don't remember. And it's fine. That's part of the learning curve. Part of the stuff. All right, cool. She's live. All right. So I'm going to go do a little quick potty break, change up the stuff, and then we'll be ready to go. We're going to switch over to a little Grounded 2. I haven't been keeping up with YouTube today at all. I apologize to you guys. I don't think we have anybody over there. And there's not going to be anybody over there because I keep messing up with it. There's an electrode scrap that uses petroleum coke. No, I'm fixing to cook one. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I need a hard drive cooking while we are playing. Yep, got to cook a hard drive. Hard drives cooking. Boom. Hard drive is now cooking. So, yep, good deal. So hard drive cooking, and we'll save out, and we should be save the game. This is going to be day 24, or where are we at? What day are we on now, y'all? Can't remember. We are on day 24, so it'll be day 25, Christmas Day. Day 25 start. And we finished our factory. I mean, it's not up to speed yet, but it's good. It's good. We just got to go over there and clean it up and make it pretty. But for the most part, it's pretty nice. Just needs an outside skin to make it look good and a place to send the stuff down to the train station. And we got crystal oscillators going anywhere we want to. 50 of them or so a minute, something like that. So that'll be awesome. Well, you guys stick around with and hang out with us. We're going to play some Grounded 2 with Becca Boop. So give me a minute. It'll take us a few minutes to get everything together, but not too bad. I'm going to do a be right back screen, and I'll be right back. I mean, it's my favorite one because almost every time I go down there, it drops me a railgun. You know, I get a railway rifle. Say that 10 times fast. Just about every time I run it, I go down there and get a railway rifle. I still can't say it. Just about.
Just about every time I go down there, I get a railway rifle. And I like railway rifles because I can bust them, and maybe one day I'll get that wad for the railway rifle. The wad barrel.
I'll get that quad barrel one day. I do love that voice. That voice is funny as hell. I tried. Check this out. Oh, shit. Oh, just get on in there. Oh, shit. I'm hitting the wrong button. Hitting the wrong button. That was not my fault. Oh, God, I'm so stuck. I am all over stuck. You know what? Watch this. Drop that sumbitch. Let's go. I want it to be a full-time gig, and I want it to be what I do every day from now until I'm dead, without question. But it's still at some point. Ooh, hey, thank you for the. What in the hell did you just do? Oh shit, Grave! Have you lost your mind? Oh my God, dude! Wow! Oh shit, dude! What in the hell? Oh my God! Oh my God! That's insane! Okay, I am back. All right, so YouTube folks, I am going to kill YouTube because it messes up when I do the change. So I'm going to stop streaming on YouTube for the remainder of the day, but I will be back in the morning at 10 a.m. So you guys come back, hang out, hit that subscribe button, hit a like if you liked what we did today, anything. If you like what you saw and you watched it a month from now, hit that like button. It helps a lot. So thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. And now we are going to switch our category and stuff